Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all having a great night. Shane, it's been a while. Nice to see you there. Azul, thanks for stopping by. Mason, hello. Diego. Yes, Azul, look at that. I had no idea myself. I was talking with a few other people and they're like, we're like maybe 8 o'clock, and then it didn't happen. So I started looking through the menus and there's apparently a countdown clock. So that's a thing that exists, and I guess going forward, I'll know to look for that. Because who would have thought? It's like, feels like New Year's Eve or something. Counting down till the Mario drops. So 4 minutes. We'll be checking out these retro games. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. The old milkman. Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. So we're going to be checking out the Super Mario Advance 1, 2, 3 games tonight. Which, I mean, they're retro games, so generally we know what to expect. We're also going to be doing some more multiplayer of the Mario Bros. Arcade game that each of the Mario Advance games came with. I believe Mario and Luigi also came with it. It was weird how they kind of packaged it in with various games, but anyone who wants to join in for some multiplayer of that is welcome to. Might also play some other Game Boy Advance games that feature multiplayer, like Super Circuit, and then we might even do some N64 multiplayer stuff, because I can't imagine we're going to spend that long on the Mario Advance 1, 2, 3. Shane, yeah, so we're going to be like the first to play them. So it should be fun. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope you've all had a nice day, and hope that we have a fun night here. So let's just get settled in. And again, that countdown clock is pretty funny. It really does feel like a more stupendous event when really it's just some retro games coming out, which is again weird because Mario Advance 4 is already on there. So I'm not sure why 1, 2, and 3 came after. And also weird to see them all dropping at the same time. But otherwise, yeah, hope you have a great night. If you want to join in, feel free to add my friend code down below, and then you'll be able to pretty much join in the room and check out some Mario Bros. Or whatever else we end up playing. Yeah, so far the games featured on Nintendo Switch Online tend to be pretty good. So I'm assuming they probably go through them and make sure there's no quirks. I think the biggest issue I've ever heard in regards to Nintendo Switch Online was when Watt was having that issue in Paper Mario, where if you game over and Watt was out as your partner, the game would crash. And like only in the North American app, not the European and Japanese ones, so very strange. YS Bunny, yes! So I'll always remember I wanted to be one of the first people to stream GoldenEye when it came out. And I figured, I think they said it was like a Wednesday or whatever day it was supposed to come out. People were already playing it the day before, and that completely caught me off guard. And then, yeah, so not just the fact that it came out the day before, but like, that we can kind of figure it out here. So yeah, we're going to be doing this. Playing some Mario Advance when it actually launches. Again, up there it says available May 26th, even though it's only May 25th here, so we're technically jumping into the future. Kitsune Sam, welcome! Kobe, you added. Oh, okay. Actually, if I press the home button now, I think it will take us out of this app. So when we get to the multiplayer portion of the stream, I'll make sure any friend requests that have been sent are added. But again, thanks everyone for checking this out. 1 minute, and we'll be able to start. Hope you all enjoy. Yeah, haven't seen any issues with the GBA emulator yet, for sure. The YS Bunny, yeah. So I kinda know the music. If anyone who hasn't seen my last stream, Super Mario World Arbitrium was fantastic. This was the title screen music. I kinda yoinked it. It's perfect because it's a Super Mario World remix of another song, and there's always that issue of potentially having copyright music, when you're doing your intro theme and stuff, because you're not talking over it. And we had that issue once when I played Little Mermaid on the NES. I kind of just left it on the title screen music, which ended up getting a copyright claim by Disney, because why wouldn't it, right? Of course. Oh, but Kobe, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate that, and hope you enjoyed the stream. 30 more seconds. Whoa, it took so long that the screen went dark there. Super Mario World Arby's dinner. Yes, okay, so what happens in 5 seconds? It's going to hit 0. Boom. Alright, the clock disappeared. One issue I had before, though, was if you start the software, you have to update it. And normally it updates automatically, but like when GoldenEye came out, I kept checking the app, and the games weren't here. Where what you actually have to do is you have to press start, and then you can update it manually if it doesn't update automatically. Okay, now I was kind of worried about this. I was going to have, egg on my face here if the timer hit the bottom and the games still weren't out. We'll give it another minute. That gives us a chance to go here. Add that friend that was just sent here, the friend request. And that's Kobe again. Yeah, thank you, Kobe, for the ad and for the subscription. What have you been playing? Lots of the retro apps, some YouTube, which is pretty cool. The majority of people are... Oh, wait, I gotta press become friends. There we go. Yeah, the majority of people out there are playing, of course, Tears of the Kingdom right now. Glad to see so many people enjoying that. The majority of my gaming lately has definitely been the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. My goodness, is it great. So far, 110 hours in, working my way through the third game after we finally 100%ed the second game. And everyone who's been sticking around will know how much of a crazy task that was, but I guess we're just going to keep checking to see if it's the latest version. Hopefully they release it soon. It's time, says Kobe, except, apparently Nintendo, they literally have a countdown clock, but that's not enough. They still have to be late. So we'll go into the app. We'll quit the app. We'll check again if there's any updates. Alright, Nintendo, you literally had a counter to when these games were supposed to be released. I expect you to be on the ball on that. Disney claimed all the videos in your Kingdom Hearts playlist. That is terrible. It shows there's a new notification here in this Nintendo Switch app. I swear if it says that those games are now out, even though they're not out. Oh no, there's new avatars. Some Mega Man avatars would be awesome. Hello everyone who's joining and wondering why I'm not playing Mario Advance 1, 2, 3 yet. That's because they are apparently not out. But here you go. Go get all your Xenoblade characters. Even the chibi versions. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, it's downloading, everyone. It's downloading. Here we go. Xenoblade, save the day. Some ambiance in the Switch main menu would have been nice. Oh, it's updated. Here we go, everyone. It's Mario Advance time. Like in handheld mode, isn't that the coolest thing about having these Game Boy games on here is you can play them portably too to get that old school experience. But there they are. All 4 Mario Advance games now on Nintendo Switch, but we're going to have to do some quick rearrangement. I like my games 4x4 here. Of course, we got a weird number for that. So maybe I'll make the bottom ones 3, so it's not as awkward. This is just overall an odd, awkward menu system. But okay, let's jump into Super Mario Advance. 2001, can you believe it? I loved what they did here, where it's like, that's the size that the Game Boy Color screen would have been. The Game Boy original. And then it kind of, widens up. It was amazing, the Game Boy Advance being released. It really was. And this was, of course, the first game I picked up for it. I got it not too long after launch. And, seeing this, being able to play it on the go, mind-blowing. Mario Advanced 1 really does have a lot of neat features that you wouldn't see, you didn't see in the other versions of Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, definitely add my friend code down below, as we're going to be playing this multiplayer mode here in a little bit after we check out all the games that Mario Bros. That was included with all of the Super Mario Advance games. But Mario 2, we got Birdo in the door there. I'm not going to ask any questions. And this is, of course, a menu that wasn't even in the Super Nintendo version, but let's play as the all-around OG Mario. So one of my favorite features of the Game Boy Advance version is that they add in those ace coins, and I looked it up in the instruction manual just to confirm that they are called ace coins in this game, despite the fact you would think the A would stand for advance. Also, yeah, you can throw that guy around, get a whole bunch of hearts. Interesting that the game starts you off small. So yeah, there definitely are some differences here. I know, stand on this guy. So, I like that it's not just a straight up port. They definitely did, you know, make some changes that are rather cool. It's an all new experience if you haven't played it before. Also, because of the kind of screen crunch, I like that it puts you more on the left side of the screen so you can always see what's coming up on the right. And yeah, these coins that you get to collect. I'm all about collectibles, and every single level in the game has 5 of those that you can find. And, you know, you need to collect all those to get 100%. And then once you collect all those, there's even another sort of mission that you get, that you unlock, that you can go through all of the levels and do. So, again, just because you've played Mario 2 before, don't count Super Mario Advance out. And also a score system, too, which is really strange. The original Mario 2's / Doki Doki Panic did not have a score system, so that's another thing that you can kind of experience only in this version. Gotta wait for that log to show up. And I kind of jumped there too early. And also the giant vegetables are an addition to this one. Always very satisfying to hit a whole bunch of guys with those. Much easier to get hearts in this one too. No one up there though, interesting. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you're having a great night as we check out these newly released Game Boy Advance app games. And of course you can kind of build up a combo here, get a 1-up. Nintendo Girl Power, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Why is funny? Also gotta love how they start you with, yeah, exactly, right? Isn't that neat? Alright, we're even inside now. And yeah, there's these like, you can get that 1-up. That was not in the original by coming in here. And we gotta use our old friend Ninja here for one of the hits. Oh, and because I picked up 5 radishes in a row, one of the, you know, it ended up being a clock instead, so now we can't get that. Although that seemed to have phased through it pretty cheaply anyway. Okay, so... Oh, wait, now it's gone! Alright, so we're just not destined to get that 1-up, but you know what? I think we'll probably end up being just fine. And also, if we jump to the left here, this is the shortcut that you can take to the end. I don't think there's anything off screen. Also, did you see that backflip? That was not in the old versions. And of course, all the voice clips and stuff, you know, they really tried to spruce up the releases a bit. When they came to the Super Mario Advance games, to make you know, feel like you're having a bit of a different experience. Nothing really over here. Oh, that's where the 1-up has been moved to. Okay. I haven't done a 100% playthrough of Super Mario Advance 1 pretty much since it came out. So this is really neat to, you know, to re-experience here. Also, that might have been too far over. No, we still get the mushroom. However, one interesting thing about Super Mario Advance 1, Mario 2 is that I believe every level has 3 mushrooms in it now for a maximum of 5 health. Which is of course different than the maximum of 4 health, which you could normally get in the other versions of this game. And I believe it's this thing here that is actually a new addition. Right? Yeah. Like this was obviously not in the NES version, so I don't know if no, you can't even do it in here. So if I come back, can I get that jar back? This music too, also pretty funky. Oh, you meant the LCD filter. Does this come back? Oh, it does too. How would I go about turning that on? Maybe we'll have to check out the options. I have completely forgotten about there being different things. Also, the mushroom probably appears on that cloud up there. Aha! And just like that, 5 hearts, which is something, again, you'll never see in any other version of this game. Not that you really need them in this level, where all we're going to be fighting is Birdo at the top of this mountain here. And yeah, I've kind of been forgetting about the ace coins. Again, the A not standing for advance for whatever reason. So there's also the version of Mario 2 / Mario USA that was part of the Saddle View, the Super Nintendo Saddle View, and I think that the ace coins originated in there of all things. Or at the very least, there was a collectible in those, like a statue or something that you know, gave the game a little bit more meat. The Saddle View stuff is so cool. It's really cool to see, you know, people documenting those, and man, I'm just not... Oh, then I'm getting hit by off-screen Spider-Man there. It's not like a nice vine like Mario World where you can just jump off it. You kind of gotta do an awkward thing. I guess we're gonna want to stand on top of that guy and then make a jump to the left. But yeah, the Saddle View, I think some of the elements from that, you know, were incorporated into here as well. So we're gonna grab that. Got a nice fanfare, a 1-up, and with that, all we need to do is beat the boss. So we're not going to play too much Super Mario Bros. 2. How much Mario 2 do people want to see? How much of the games do you want to see before we move on to the next one. I think people understand what these games are all about. I'm not going to act like... Oh, we even got Birdo with the voice clip there. That was one thing they really wanted to show off, was, you know, the newfangled voice clips. That was what impressed us all back in the day. Not the graphics, not the gameplay, not the bigger screen, but I wasn't going to buy this unless Birdo spoke. That was my rule. I guess there's also the grass back here. Is this like something we can use too? No, that's just a heart. Again, there was never any hearts that you could pull up from the ground in the original game, so kind of interesting. And just like that. I'll remember this and be the boss like 15 more times throughout the game. Cool, very cool. WateryWizard! Welcome, hope you're having a great night. Daniel, thanks for stopping by. A devout word. Hope to see more Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games in the future. It's been a while since we've gotten new games. Yeah, what a weird thing to, you know, leave them right till the end of May. There's no consistency when it comes to Nintendo and releasing games for the Nintendo Switch Online service. Sometimes it's earlier in the month, sometimes it's later in the month. You know, sometimes they don't release anything at all. Sometimes it's like right now where they did 3 games at once. Other times it's like 1 game per month. Hey, 2 up. I don't know if there's any real strategy to this. Mashing A seems to work. I think we got 1 more roulette. Big Phil, welcome. Good to see ya. Birdo has a voice, right? Kitsune Sam. Okay, I don't think we're going to need too many more 1-ups. So, the most fun part. When I play Super Mario Brothers 2, I tend to like picking Luigi because he can kind of break levels. Yeah, he's kind of buttery in the controls, but I kind of like some of the silly things that you can do with him. I remember in Nintendo Power, there's the massive building that you're supposed to climb and then descend in level 4-3, and it goes on and you know, it's 2 buildings kind of separated by this massive gap of water. And the Nintendo Power goes, even Peach can't float across this, but yes, that's true. But Luigi can jump across it because his jump height is so broken. And yeah, so it's fun to play this Luigi and just see what kind of crazy things you can do. We miss an ace coin that way, but I think we'll survive.
Yeah, thank you. This is as far as you go.
I'm sure it will be. And again, Luigi with a little bit of an awkward controls going on. I think we'll manage. Wow, and really do not throw far. And overall, the screen crunch isn't too bad. Again, the way that they pan the camera and place you on the screen. It's not like some of the games on the NES where the screen crunch was a lot less enjoyable.
Now I'm a movie.
He's a movie.
Bravo.
Tuxedo Earth, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, that Disney Classic Games collection, I've seen that. They did the original one that was like Aladdin and Lion King, right? And then unfortunately everyone who bought that one got kind of, blindsided when they released. I know there was another, later release that had another game on it. This game made Luigi shine, and that's good. Yeah, he does deserve a bit of appreciation. I definitely agree with that. Okay, so I think we'll finish up with this level, and then we'll move on to some Super Mario World. I'm not going to spoil the whole game for you. Mario 2 is only 20 levels long. Of course, Peach's signature ability, being able to float when you hold the jump button, originates from this game. And here they just give you 5 radishes in a row. Well, I was very curious about what was going to be beneath me there, and that is a little bit of that was kind of the fault of the screen crunch, not being able to see exactly what was coming up. And of course, if you take this potion bottle and you make a door right by this guy, you can warp directly to World 4. But I think we'll probably try to beat the level legit as soon as all these guys go past this door here. We'll pretend that didn't happen. This is going to make things a little bit tricky though, but again, this game likes to hand out hearts, so maybe we'll get some health back somewhere. Because we're going to have to deal with Phantom momentarily. Also, I don't normally have to worry too much about this section because Luigi jumps so high. But what you have to do here is stack some blocks. to go get that key at the top. But again, thanks everyone who's checking this out. I hope you're all having fun. We play lots of retro games here on this channel. Also some modern games sometimes as well. We have Mario Kart 8 nights. Now there's that heart I'm looking for. Again, not something that would have been there in the other versions. And what about this? Got this going on again. This is such a weird room. This is just them at Nintendo wanting to demonstrate, look, we have rotating objects on the Game Boy now. Give us your money. Oh, the Jungle Book. Wow, that was not my favorite NES game. I know the one on there is probably the Super NES version. Oh no. Oh no. I think you could go back into the vase and get another one, so we'll try that. Slippery controls in this game. Very slippery. I like how you get 10 points for that every single time. So you could theoretically do that until you max out your score. If you really had nothing else to do. Oh, there it is. Don't mind if I do. Again, so this is a mushroom that's not there in the original. Anytime you see one of those weird vases with the carousel in it. Okay, so we're gonna grab the key here, and then make a... Oh, whoa, I didn't even see that guy. I'll take a heart though, sure. And you can't even see Phanto waking up because he was above the screen, so if you didn't know what was gonna happen, you might be kind of surprised by that. But yeah, you grab the key, and then you run all the way down. I have no idea where Phanto is. Like, did they slow him down in this game? Oh yeah, the advanced coins, that's right. Or the ace coins. We might as well try and get them all. That door, thankfully, stays unlocked. And again, Mario 2 is kind of just like a, play through it from beginning to end. There wasn't too much to collect or really do along the way. Search for the mushrooms, I suppose. But those ace coins really do give the game a little bit more depth. And then again, the content that you unlock even after that was pretty neat as well. And again, I can't see what's above me. Holding up, unfortunately, does not scroll the screen. So jumping here, I could have taken a hit. Just never know what was going to be there. There's a star. Can I take a star into the Mouser fight? I'm kind of curious. As if you can, I've never done this before. Oh, it didn't transfer into the next room, which I kind of expected. And again, more more voice clips, because that was what impressed us back in 2001. And this is the first of several Mouser fights. I believe that this version of the game includes a new boss, which might replace one of the Mouser fights. How did that not hit you? Powpuck, this version hands out hearts like candy. It absolutely does. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. Welcome, everybody. The advanced coins and Yoshi eggs are the two additions you like, but the rest really detract. Well, of course, yeah. I mean, that's what's going to happen when it comes to the portable version. And everyone's going to have their preference if they like the voice clips, if they like some of the over-the-top animations. It was mostly just a demo to show everyone what the Game Boy Advance was capable of at the time. But I think that's where we're probably going to finish up with Mario 2. I didn't see anybody objecting to that idea in the comments, and we'll move on to Mario World. David Ray, thanks for stopping by. James, I'm good at this, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so what do we do here? I mean, we might as well get into a level. I like the kind of over the board that it shows there, so you know exactly where you're at. Save and quit, because not every game auto-saves back then, as many people have learned while playing the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, and then they die and have to redo like 4 hours of work because they forgot that it doesn't auto-save. And then back to game selection. So somebody wanted me to try one of the different filters here. And we can reproduce classic feel. Is that what people are hoping for? I guess we'll see. And also, I can do this. This is one thing I actually intended to do. I intended to put the frame on here. then everyone can see their comments nicely on the side, and the game will look nice. So there you go. That has the kind of that, you know, Game Boy screen effect. I've never used this before. What did people think of that? I forgot the washed out palette. Oh, you're absolutely right, Powpuck. Yes. Thankfully, Mario Advance 4 fixes that. I think it has a mode for when you're playing on the Game Boy Player and then a mode for when it's on the Game Boy. So at least you can play it on the Game Boy Player for it to look nice. But yes, for whatever reason, I thought, I guess, the washed out palette made it easier to see on the not so great Game Boy screen. So yeah, everything's really bright. Kobe, good. So yes, once I'm done checking out Mario Advance 1, 2, and 3, we're going to play the Mario Bros. Arcade game online multiplayer. And yeah, add my friend code down there. I see a lot of people want to play, so it might unfortunately be a little bit of a battle. Let's see who gets in first. You only play as Luigi in Mario 2. Yes, I said that as well. And it's funny, on my original Mario Advance 2 Game Boy Advance cartridge, I beat every level with Luigi first, before Mario. I really liked Luigi back then. Oh, is YouTube making it look weird? Let me know. I can change back to the other, you know, video option if you'd rather see that. It probably just looks like it's really blurry instead of looking like you know, a special kind of screen filter. So we could do that instead. And if we go back into the game, wow, it looks pixel perfect. I kind of like the pixel perfect. You know, everyone's gonna have their own preference. Max Howard, great to see you. Things are going well, thank you. Yeah, the floating ability that Peach has in Mario 2 is always very nice. And here we go with the 2 game options. And that's Super Mario World on the Game Boy Advance, which again was mind-blowing as a kid. In terms of, you know, where this version sits with other versions of this game. Welcome to Dinosaur Land. It seems that Princess Toadstool is missing. Is it Toadstool or Peach? I don't know if I've ever quite understood how that name transition happened. And that means Bowser must be up to his old tricks again. So if you press select in this version, I like that this game keeps track of how many levels you found all the dragon coins in. It of course saves things like lives and score, but mainly, you know, just having that incentive to go and find every dragon coin is something I really enjoyed about this game back in the day. And also you can easily use this to warp around the map, which is nice, although maybe not right now. You might have to beat the game first. Yes, and the music is a little bit different too. But you can press R to swap characters at any time. And I need to... it's still B and A to jump. I'm so used to Mario World being Y and B. Hello! Sorry, I'm not home. I've gone to rescue my friends who were captured by Bowser. And of course, you know, the screen's a little bit shorter. But I think the game deals with it pretty well. I guess we'll start with heading to the left. It's Yellow Switch Palace path time. Now here's the nice solid Mario controls I like. And also, R is spin jump. I'm gonna have to get used to that. So Super Mario World, it's a game I've never played before. I hear it's pretty good. Well, that's a lie. I can't even lie about that. No, I've played so much Super Mario World. Probably my most played Mario game out of any of them. Also, I think there's even some new message blocks as well added into this game. Like this one right here explaining how to spin jump, and you can crush spin blocks. I guess they figured people needed a little extra help. Try not to die on the first level. I don't know, David Ray. This is a tough one. And again, there was definitely no switch block down here, I don't think. Tourist tips. You can hold an extra item in the box at the top of the screen. And then to use that item, press select. So the status bar up there has definitely been revamped a little bit. Been kind of crushed down so it doesn't consume too much of the screen. Peach reminds me so much. Oh yeah! Let me see. Milkman. Trying to just check out the chat there for a second. But alright, time to mash more Rexes. Here we go. Already got 4 of those dragon coins out of 5. Hold the B button to pick up a shell. Again, very weird. B being the kind of action button in this game. Okay. And now see, where's the floor? Can you duck to change the camera at all? No, you cannot. And can you hold L and R to scroll the camera in this game? Well, L scrolled it. Okay, so L just scrolls the camera in the direction that you're facing. But, okay, I can kind of see these bushes. But normally you'd be able to see that whole kind of screen at once, so there wouldn't be any question of where that hole was down there. Little bit of, you know, the screen crunch coming back to bite you, but it's not too bad. And here we go. Oh, if I hadn't been ducking, I might have got 50. The screen crunch pop-up, yes. Any more Donkey Kong videos? I do have plans for Donkey Kong later in this year. I appreciate that people, you know, still think about my Donkey Kong Let's Plays and the many series of Donkey Kong that I've done. I love the series. And yeah, you can definitely bet there will be more on my channel coming up, so thank you everyone for your patience. And this music sounds a little bit different for sure. Wow, it's a weird rendition of it. Okay, so this thing does this. And you can get a whole bunch of 1-ups. So you can never replay Switch Palaces. I don't even think after you beat this game, it lets you re-enter them. That would have been a neat thing for them to add into Super Mario Advance 2. So, you know, you kind of got to enjoy this once, and that's it. You're done. Never again. When I want to check out the chat in the middle of a level, I should probably pause. Yeah, but I mean, where's the fun in that? But I agree with your advice. I really should. Thank you. Can you still scroll? Oh, we can save and continue. Can we still press start to look around? Oh, okay, L. It's now the button where we take a look. I don't think there were any changes really made to the overworld map. Oh, there's also a weird sound effect when you're scrolling. I was like, what is that? But no, the overworld map's pretty much the same as in the old SNES version. So I think we'll quickly romp our way through the rest of World 1. Should only take a couple of minutes. No secret exits. I mean, if we're doing all the Yoshi coins, which are actually called dragon coins, and I had a good question brought up recently. Why are they called dragon coins if Yoshi's a dinosaur and not a dragon? Anyone who knows the answer to that, I'd love to hear. Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me! My name is Yoshi. When I went to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. Well, he really didn't get that far. He got like a whole 3 steps from his house before Bowser caught him. Well, that's a lot of text. I like how sometimes it's like tourist tip and other times it's like, who is it even talking, I wonder? Maybe it's like EGAD or something. Nintendo needs to, you know, go back and retcon that lore. EGAD needs to be in more Mario games. He's kind of just, you know, become the shove him into all the Luigi's Mansion games guy, but I like during the GameCube era, he was in like Mario Party, he was in all sorts of things. He was even in, playable in one of the Mario Kart games, I believe. Or did I just make that up because I wanted him to be in Mario Kart so bad? Mario Kart DS had some neat characters. Alright, that's all the dragon coins. I believe you can also go down this guy. And if you have Yoshi, you don't have to throw up the blocks with all these things. You can just jump off Yoshi instead. And I believe they've actually lowered these a little bit, too. Because normally they'd be a bit higher, but you know, because of the screen crunch. Oh, I wonder if you could have done the P-switch trick in this game. Have I noticed that when Yoshi sticks out his tongue, Mario's punching him in the back of the head? I have noticed that. Dinosaur abuse. Super Mario World, the Miyamoto cut. Well, yeah, that's taking out all of the story. Super Mario World Sticker Star Edition. Okay, so, let's see here. This level should also not be too bad, although I guess, yeah, if we're looking for all the dragon coins, and that's one of the things I love most about this version of the game, is just that you do gotta, you know, go a little bit out of your way to find everything. So let's see how much I can remember about the secrets. That's probably a bit too high. Eat a red shell. Do that to blow fire. There's a pipe down here we can go in. Now this one, I don't think I've missed any dragon coins yet. It's funny, this is a level I don't normally think about where they all are. Hopefully, you know, we run into them. When you jump on a foe, you can boost your leap by holding the A button. Pretty common Mario knowledge. One thing I also really like is that they add dragon coins into the castle levels as well. Which they're never... Well, I think there was like a castle or two maybe in the original game. where there were dragon coins. There was really no consistency to where Nintendo put them. This gives you a 1-up if you've collected 30 coins in the level, which it appears we have not. And there's the last dragon coin. Oh, I was hoping I'd land back down on him. Hey, look at that! Look at that! I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Where if you jump off Yoshi and Mario walks into him during the victory sequence, he jumps back on. That was cool. You can see what you collect. You can be both Mario and Luigi, and it's much more forgiving. Yeah, like if we press select now, which is actually the minus button, you can see we found all of the dragon coins in those 3 levels. And yeah, just the fact that it keeps track of that, I think is really nice. And again, you know, the screen crunch and such. And if you get a mushroom in this one, oh, I thought maybe it wouldn't overwrite my flower. I thought maybe this version of the game was smart enough to not do that, but I was wrong. But yeah, it's a great version of the game, and I really enjoyed it when it originally released. You press start select to return to the map, a newfangled feature of the time. Of course, Pokies are normally only 3 sections high, but if you have Yoshi, they grow somehow. And they don't even put a dragon coin in this area. Weird. It's a completely pointless detour, it seems. So we actually have to go back and make sure we didn't miss any. That's all we missed. And yeah, again, they've lowered a couple of blocks here, which is a little awkward. Just because otherwise they would have been too high. So yeah, I mean, they had to modify the levels a little bit for that sort of thing. But that's all of them. And there we go. 1990 level design, remade in 2002. I think we know that. Okay, so like, look at that! Look at that! That's such a cool feature. I never knew that. Yeah, all of the music is a little bit different. Oh, you want me to switch to Luigi for one of the levels? I think we can accomplish that. It was the R button, right?
Let's go.
Good old castle farting sound, and here we go. I guess we should, for completion's sake, read this as well. I gotta get used to the floaty jumping. Alright, we now know how to climb the fences. And again, remember, so this level did not have dragon coins in the original game. Wow. But they've added them in here, which is nice. Hey! I think I had a fire flower in reserve. And then I picked up the fire flower, and it put my mushroom into reserve. Even you would figure that they would have, you know, programmed that a little bit better so that it doesn't cancel out good items with bad ones. But oh well. Okay, so 2 of the dragon coins. Oh, another one behind. So that's another thing you definitely never saw in the original, is dragon coins that are behind the netting. Which is very cool. Okay. So far so good. When trying to collect the 5 dragon coins, remember that there are some areas you can't go back to later. That's such an interesting tip. It's basically just saying once you go through this door, that's it. You have to reset your, delete your file if you ever want to play that room again. It's not that unforgiving, thankfully, but just what a weird message. Did they make that fence spinning animation smoother? It did look a little bit different. I think that the sound effect for it was different too. Iggy Koopa has one of Yoshi's friends trapped in the castle. To defeat Iggy, push him into the lava pool. I was going to invite him over for dinner, but that works too. There we go. I don't think he attacked once. I feel kind of bad, you know? We struck first. It's the stompy things, David Ray. Exactly. In Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World cartridge, Luigi slides down hills like a rock star on his knees. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, that was a great part of that that version of Super Mario All-Stars plus Mario World, is it was like one of the first times Luigi actually had a different sprite in the game. It wasn't just a a palette swap of Mario. So it's good to see that they've got that here as well. Now they travel together to Donut Land. I'm almost tempted to just beat Super Mario World because we're like right there. You know what? Everyone seems to be enjoying this. Let's do it. I don't want to burn this guy. I want to get your cape. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. That's the one thing about being fire in this game. It's like you just spit fireballs constantly. Alright, where is another one of those red guys? He should be right here, I think. Yeah, right here. And can I go back and get Yoshi? Is he gonna disappear? Oh, he got away, but don't worry, we'll get him back. He's later on, too. So with the power of the cape, you can break pretty much any game, or any level in this game. So let's just see how fast we can fly to the end. And I want to come down here, because I want to get Yoshi back. There should be a block with him just coming up. And again, I don't want to touch that, because it will overwrite my flower. Again, I was sure that was something that Nintendo had fixed in this version of the game. Okay, so I'll get you. But I also want to go back and get this guy. Actually, you know what? We can also... Oh. I'm trying to get Yoshi, because I know everyone likes Yoshi. You know what? We'll go back and get him later on. I'm just going to get the cape instead. And again... Oh yeah, we're still playing as Luigi. That's my problem. I should go back to Mario. I absolutely should. I'd kind of completely forgotten I'd even switched to Luigi. Yeah, that's our problem. We'll beat the level normally, and then I'll come back as Mario, and we'll never speak of Luigi again. Oh, and there's another red guy here. It's okay. Then we got both items. Almost. Again, like I said, we'll never speak of Luigi again. Let's see if we can... Oh. I knew they were going to respawn. I knew it. Okay. Alright. After all that effort, we got the secret exit. Yes, that's another difference why it's funny. You're correct, is that normally in Super Mario World when you take a hit, you go right down to the lowest status, Small Mario or Small Luigi. Oh, I didn't even switch back again. It's okay. It's a swimming level. I don't think Luigi has different physics in the swimming levels. But yeah, so that's neat that they did. And it's of course a feature that's continued on into more modern Mario games as well. And hey, there's no underwater checkpoint in this level, so that's an interesting addition. And I think every level in this game has a checkpoint, where that was not a guaranteed thing in the original Mario World. There were some that did not, but otherwise. Should be able to do this. I'm just trying to get through this level so I don't have to play as Luigi anymore. And there we go. Another secret exit down. Does he have a different hitbox? I think he just kind of flails all over the place, and that makes him really hard to play as sometimes. But okay, our first ghost house on the Game Boy Advance. As we make our way around the world. Approaching the end. It shouldn't be too much longer. Yoshi, oh, Yoshi behaves differently when you play as Luigi. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense then. But again, thanks everyone for checking out the stream. We're going to be checking out Yoshi's Island after this. And then we'll be playing some multiplayer. I just thought it'd be fun to try and beat Mario World, because it's actually a very short game when you know all the shortcuts to the end. After this, we just have to do a couple Star World levels and we're done. What is this? This was not in the original. Oh, really? They hide a dragon coin up there? Again, this might be one of those levels that didn't have dragon coins in the Super Nintendo version, so they got a little bit creative when finding places to hide them on the Game Boy Advance. And wow, okay, that was definitely not in the SNES version. Can you touch this Big Boo in this version? No, I mean, yes, you still can. They did not add a hitbox to him. That's so weird. And this music sounds a little bit different. Yeah, I love that it's, you know, those additions of more Yoshi coins. But there you go. Nintendo Girl Power. Oh, you're enjoying the commentary? Well, thank you so much. I really hope that everyone's having a good time as we make our way into the Star World here. The way that this world works, and by the way, I guess I'm spoiling the entirety of Super Mario World. Hopefully no one is in terror right now as I spoil this game that came out 30 years ago. It's hard to believe. I'm assuming most people have probably seen speedruns or such of it by this point. And look at this, you know, there were no dragon coins in this level before. Wait! Oh, I didn't want him to eat that. Because I was gonna, you know, grab him and we could have got through this level really quick, but now we gotta swim through it super slow. And I mean, we might as well collect all the dragon coins along the way, just because there were none in the original game, so it feels like we're doing new content. Of course, if anyone wants to see some really interesting Super Mario World content, that ROM hack I played the other day was really neat. And wow, look at these guys chasing me. This is why you want that, that star. Oh, I don't know if I touched that, but I guess I did. And after all that, the last dragon coin is probably through that pipe, so all of our collecting efforts were for nothing. As we come up here and get this secret exit, which this room is a little bit different shaped, I believe, than it was in the original. Or it's just the weird screen crunch makes it look different. In this case, no, actually, we don't need to go get anything. We can just burn Lactu. Screen crunch makes him kind of weird to see. No, I was trying to burn him. It's weird, if you jump on Lactu, his cloud disappears, but if you hit him with fire, you can ride in it. I'm really only spoiling 10% of the game? Okay, I don't feel so guilty then. Oh, and it's the bonus game, and you can really see the screen crunch here, where we can't even see the top. Well, we got one. I guess I'll celebrate that. Kitsune Sam, welcome back! Go away, Rip Van Fish, says David Ray, exactly. Okay, so, back to here again. Now we can do it. There we go. And for the next secret exit, I do want to go back and get that blue Yoshi. Which lets us see. So if we don't touch anything... Oh, that time it didn't open up. Okay, so... Oh. So if I start and select, is it like the original where I'll keep my items? It mentioned that you could exit the level. Maybe I didn't read that, that message properly. Because save and quit is probably like back to here. That's funny. And how much does it remember? Oh, there you go. Okay, so we quit the level, although we ended up quitting all the way back to the title screen as well. Shelby, you thought this was released tomorrow, so Nintendo has zero consistency. Even though it said it was released tomorrow, you know, technically in Japan, it's already, if I can look over at my clock, add 13 hours, it's already 10:45 a.m. tomorrow in Japan, so, you know, technically somewhere it is Friday. And hey, look at that dragon coin that moves around on, you know, the platform here. That was pretty cool, not in the original game. Okay, so this is a red shell, which is not what we really want. We would have preferred to have brought a blue in here. Okay, or, you know, a color that's not red so that we could set it down. But by eating this guy's shell, we should now be able to go do this. Well, weird screen scrolling. So you're supposed to have all of the switch blocks to do this, but instead we just come down here and do that, and like that, we're at the last level. Front door. That platform point is so Donkey Kong Country, that's true. Really, the only problem with Super Mario Advance 2, yeah, and like the colors too. Okay, so now, I always forget which door I like the most. The one I want is the one with like the curtains. Is that 3? Yeah, it is 3. Now, this is a weird one to do with the screen crunch, as you really cannot see what's above you. Uh-oh. Yeah, this was actually a really bad room to choose on the Game Boy Advance, it would seem. I did not consider how the screen crunch would affect this, but okay, let's do this. Oh, he fell earlier than I expected him to. Okay. Well, one room down. Now, I normally do room number 8, and you can get a cape in there if you have the green switch palace pressed. I'm kind of forgetting what the other ones even are. Ooh, this looks like a terrible choice. Do they shoot even when you're beside them? Yes. Okay. Now, this is funny. This is supposed to be a dark room where you hit this light, but it's not really that dark at all. Castle music is interesting in this version. Okay. So there's no checkpoint here, unless you take the back door. But here it is, everyone, the final boss of Mario World. Colt, good to see you, Colt. It's been a while. Whatever versions of these games were already on the system, disappointing releases for online. There was debate for a long time of like if these games would even be released. You know, they would even release Mario Advance 1, 2, 3 because you can already play these games on either the NES app or on you know, Mario All-Stars on the SNES. Okay. One phase down. Now, this is weird. Like, the screen crunch is going to be tricky for this part, probably, right? Yeah, the music's very different. So Bowser is normally way higher than you in the Super Nintendo version, so that actually makes this part a little bit trickier, jumping over that ball. You kind of have to angle yourself so you don't hit his clown car on the way. So I made a video way back talking about some Super Mario World beta elements and how it looks like Mario World was almost going to have a circus theme at one time. And you can see that through, you know, some of the stripes and the objects, and there's a graphic that was going to be in the beta where it looked like Mario was going to wear a helmet as if, you know, a cannonballer who gets shot out of a cannon. And that would explain the clown car as well. Kind of a leftover asset from that. Just like how Super Mario Bros. 3 is a play, right? So I'm wondering why they ditched that idea. But the clown car, again, it's always been a weird thing. And I can't see him throwing those. Okay, we'll wait till next time. One more hit, we can do it. But yeah, if that interests you, definitely go back and search out that video. But there you go, everyone! We are the first people in the world to beat Super Mario Advance 2 on Nintendo Switch Online, unless some pro speedrunner out there decided to do it before us. But thanks for joining, everyone! Diego, who at Nintendo thought the music was okay? Yeah, the altered music is fine. It's different. It's definitely not, you know, terrible. But when you're so used to the originals, it's a little, you know, it catches you off guard. Thank you, Nintendo Girl Power. Alright, Diego, you're gonna get that ending music. You would have panicked and quit the level at door 7, David Ray. And we got lucky there, I'll admit. There was some luck there. Uh-oh, I just realized that Nintendo always used to copyright claim the credit sequence in Super Mario World, because it's the same every time, right? So it was easier for them to, you know, find any videos that had it in it and put a claim on their thing. So we're probably gonna get claimed for this, everyone. But it was worth it. That was a lot of fun. So we're gonna watch this credit sequence, and then we're gonna move on to Yoshi's Island, where we're probably not gonna play as much Yoshi's Island out of Mario Advanced, you know, out of Mario 2, Mario World, and Yoshi's Island. It's one I've played a little bit less. I did unlock everything back on the Game Boy Advance, but that was ages ago. Is the volume too loud? For sure. Did that change anything? Let me know if that's any better. Max Howard, I gotta beat the whole Yoshi's Island, that's the best one. The princess's sprite looks better, that's true. She looked kind of weird on the SNES, you're right. Oh, if I had turned it down, oh, I see. So it's not the audio, actually, it's just because the video is so, you know, recognizable. I guess Nintendo uploads that clip and then YouTube knows to search for it in anyone else's video. Nintendo's not as bad for that sort of thing these days. I actually made a ROM hack. It's a joke ROM hack you can find out there called Super Mario World No Donut Plains 2, which is an auto-scrolling level. And it's because Nintendo would always claim footage of that as well, because again, you know, auto-scrolling, it's always going to look the same. So I even edited it so that, you know, there's only 95 exits. No, yeah, like 95 exits instead, and or no, it might have been 94 because Donut Plains 2 had 2 exits. And so basically, it was a funny ROM hack. But let's see, the Yoshis are about to hatch. For sure, Tuxedo Worth. It's like, yeah, like what weird additions, right? And this is all I think we got for the month of May. Like, where's, you know, where's Mario Party 3? Where's Pokemon Stadium 2? But I think there was a massive gap that needed to be filled. It was so odd only having Mario Advance 4, so I'm happy to see Mario Advance 1, 2, and 3. And I think that the new features make them worth checking out. For people who can get past the weird color palettes and, you know, the crunch screen. So that's my first time ever kind of doing Mario Advance 2 the quick way, though. So that was kind of funny. But yeah, after this, again, we'll do Yoshi's Island. And yeah, fair use, David Ray. On YouTube, it's really, you know, the companies say all. The smaller YouTuber guy doesn't usually get any say in anything. But again, hope you're all having a great night. Thanks for joining. Anyone who's just coming by now is probably like, what is this? You know, so we just finished beating Super Mario World. Super Mario Advance 2. First people in the world. Scratchy, repetitive voice clips. Yeah, I'm not, again, you know, the voice clips aren't something I really care all that much about. I can take them or leave them. Now you want to see the Donkey Kong Country GBA games too. Those have never been re-released. Yeah, and they do have some bonus features in there, especially Donkey Kong Country 3 with the whole new bonus world that was never in the original. So there's definitely, you know, reasons that those could be on there as well. I'd love to see Banjo-Tooie at some point, if we're talking about, you know, more Rareware games. So this theme's not bad. I think the Super Nintendo version probably wins, though. Oh, did it go to sleep? It did too. Wow, that credit sequence is long. And that's an all-new ending screen. The art looks like what you would find in Super Mario Bros. Deluxe on the Game Boy Color. And it doesn't, and instead of just getting stuck there forever, you know, you have to turn the game off on the Super Nintendo, it looks like it actually saved that. Now can we do anything funky here? No, we still can't teleport using the screen. I guess you have to get all the exits maybe before you can do that, but yeah, so that is Super Mario Advance 2. We ended up playing a lot more of it than I had expected to, but hope everybody enjoyed that. And then with that, the last game we need to try of the new additions is Yoshi's Island. And then we're going to play those multiplayer games, so thanks to everyone who's been waiting patiently for that. But first we got to listen to a story about Baby Mario and Yoshi. Jack Green! You're 8 games away from 300 PS2 games. Nice! Yeah, thanks for stopping by tonight. Now this is another game, you know, it really pushes the limits of the Game Boy Advance. It was so cool to see. I have memories of getting this game. Just good times all around. It's kinda goofy. Says Cassini. Yeah, a little bit. Least favorite Game Boy Advance conversion. Yeah, I can understand. You know, they all have their quirks. These days, we can of course, you know, play any retro console on anything, but back when this first came out, you know, just to be able to play some of these games on the go was a big deal. Never played this one, David Ray. Yeah, it's a little bit different than the others. Oh no! Meanwhile, down on Yoshi's Island. So is this like the canon origin story of Mario? Like when you see Baby Mario these days, Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Baby Peach, Baby Rosalina, for some reason they have a tendency to include all those characters in like every party game, racing game now. How exactly does that all fit in? Yeah, Pow Puck, it must have been tough. So this version has an extra level in each world that you can unlock, where normally each world is 8 levels long, plus an extra level, and then the Game Boy Advance version added 1 more level on top of that in each world, so that's your incentive to play this game. Otherwise, I don't think the main game has changed all that much. The original, you know, already had, you know, features like saving all of your collectibles and items and such, so there wasn't too much room for improvement, really. Diego, you have a lot of trouble getting 100s in this game. No, the most brutal part is the stars. That's definitely it. I mean, overall, some of the items can be pretty tough to find, especially if you're playing it on the Game Boy Advance, where you're not going to be able to see as much of the screen. But the most notorious thing that people get frustrated about in this game, and I don't blame them whatsoever, is when you get to the end of a level and you have like 29 stars, so you're only going to get 99 out of 100. Then you got to replay the whole level again. That's not so fun. Conker's Bad Fur Day. That would be funny to see on the Switch. Will the two brothers ever see their parents again? In Yoshi's Island, here we go.
Choose a game.
And this was also when they started adding sleep modes to their games, which was interesting. But okay, Yoshi's Island. Like, look at that. That's really impressive for the Game Boy Advance. I was really impressed when I first played this. Seeing this on a portable console. And of course, a few years later, we get Mario 64 on the DS, and you know, that would blow my mind away as well. 2002, though, I think that's the same year that the last one came out, so they were really pumping out Mario Advance games. Exactly, Pow Puck, exactly. Welcome to Yoshi's Island, the paradise where all the Yoshis live. They are all in an uproar over the baby that fell from the sky. So is this the same island, Yoshi's Island, from the original game? Or sorry, from Super Mario World? I wonder how that all factors in. Wait, it seems as though the baby knows where it wants to go. The bond between the brothers tells each of them where the other one is. Yoshi decides to carry him to his destination via a relay system. And so it begins a new adventure for the Yoshis and Baby Mario. A very, very long adventure. The colors don't look too washed out in this game. Yeah, they got better as it went on, not completely destroying the color palette. Mario World is definitely the worst offender. It's really like it was left out in the sun for too long. Okay, so I'm not gonna harp on the tutorial too much. Most people probably know how Yoshi's Island works. We got Mario on our back. Taking damage causes Mario to fly off, and then we get 10 seconds to pick him back up again. We can eat eggs, press down to turn them, or sorry, eat enemies, press down to turn them into eggs. Okay, in this game, you press R once, and then you press it again to shoot, although I think that is something you can change from the map screen. And I just gotta get used to the physics in this game. Yoshi really drops after you press A. He does not float in the air. I mean, if you hold A, of course he does a little bit, but otherwise, he's heavy. Yep, so flutter jump. And again, this is just like a weird tutorial area that you never come back to again, so enjoy it while you're here. You're never gonna see it again. I'm definitely feeling the screen crunch a little bit on this one, though. This is a game where it's really important to kind of be able to see lots around you. And I always loved this music. I would just sit on the map screen and listen to it. Again, 8 levels per world, plus those extra ones. Make eggs, throw eggs. Alright. I don't think the music was ported too poorly either. Wow, a very nice description of Yoshi laying an egg. I'm gonna be paranoid the whole time that we're missing things off screen. Gather 5 special flowers for a 1-up, and they add to your point total. So this point total you keep hearing about, if we press select, your goal at the end of every level is to have 30 stars, 20 red coins, and 5 flowers. And then that will total up to 100 points, and you want to try and get 100 on every single level to 100% the game. So there's definitely a lot of content in here. Well, that was not what we wanted. If you're going for completion, but even if you're not, there's a lot of levels too. They're typically pretty long. So for those who haven't really, dove too deep into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, which is weird. In Japan, it never had that subtitle, Mario World 2. It was just Yoshi's Island. And for whatever reason, when it came to North America, I guess they figured no one's going to know what this is, so we got to spruce up the title a bit. Yeah, the theme with the map theme gets better with every level, every world that you beat. I like that. So as mentioned, the most annoying part about getting 100 points in a level is these stars. So that dot in the top corner with the number in it, that's how many seconds you have to get Baby Mario back should you take a hit and lose him. However, it only regenerates up to a maximum of 10. You have to collect those extra stars yourself, and again, they don't naturally regenerate. Which means that you can get into situations where there's no more stars to collect in the level. And if you take a hit like right at the end, you're not going to get that 100% and have to play through the whole thing again to make up for your mistake. And that's a little bit frustrating. There are items you can get, which will add additional stars to that number. So, say you get into a bit of a pickle at the end of the level, you can just use one of those, but those are kind of a pain to get as well, so there's frustrating moments in this game for sure. But overall, it's pretty good, and I definitely recommend checking it out. There's also an item that will reveal which of the coins are red coins. You might have noticed that. Sometimes when you pick up a yellow coin, it just happens to be a red one. And there's no way of knowing unless you have that item. Yes, RC Shaggy. Yeah, exactly. They all look the same. The key to success is to win as many mini-games as possible, Powpuck. Yes. No problem, Nintendo Girl Power. Again, thanks everyone who's sticking around tonight. I hope you're having fun. This has been great. I really appreciate how everyone seems to be having a good time in the chat. I hope you're enjoying seeing these games, and that was just me messing up. I totally intended to come down here and grab some more stars. Let's not take any hits though. But see, now's that moment when we're at 30 stars. And if you take a hit now, it's not going to be such a fun time. Where's the button that we pressed to see this? Okay, we're missing 2 more red coins. Could these be them? They are indeed. In each level, yeah, so 20 red coins. There we go. So push this guy. Do the thing like that. Don't get hit by a guy like this. I think the ending's coming up here. There we go. And that should be 100. We'll double check. Looking good. Oh, you think that the palette was slightly different even for the red ones? I do think you're right. You might be right about that. I do remember something like that. But all right, 100 points. And unfortunately, we didn't land on a flower, which means no bonus game. No chance to pick up some items, too. You know, help us along with the levels. And this is the one where they, with the chain chomps. We'll do one more level. We'll do one more level of Yoshi's Island. Because again, the levels in this game get long. And then we'll move on to playing that Mario Bros. Multiplayer. So again, if you haven't, add my friend code down below. Now this is another situation where it's like, it'd be nice to have a little more, you know, verticality to the screen. So you know if those guys are gonna fall on you and crush you. But yeah, add my friend code down below and you could possibly join in the Mario Bros. Game. Let's look at these. Can we... I didn't... Oh. Can we look at these and see which ones are the red coins? I do see a bit of a different tint, the two on the right. Okay, so the one on the left was a red coin. Like, see what I'm talking about? You can't even... You don't even have a chance to see what's above you because of the slightly shorter screen there. But alright, interesting. Maybe the trick is to rush it. Shelby, you're still sticking around. Well, thank you. I'm happy everyone's having fun. Ugh. And these serve as checkpoints. Remember, press B and then down to make an egg. Yes. Okay, very good. So I was someone who actually didn't grow up with Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo. The Game Boy Advance game was the first way that I ever owned it. I had tried it before, but I never owned the Super Nintendo version. So, you know, that was a great thing too, just being able to finally own this and play my own copy. This game also loves its walls that you kind of pass through. So you gotta keep an eye out for those. In that case though, like, what was this all about? Am I supposed to throw an egg up there? Is this again, a symptom of that shorter screen? Not letting me see what I'm supposed to do? Maybe a little bit. Alright, let's go up through here. It's weird how the normal coins have that red tint to them, while the red coins don't have that. You would think it would be the other way around. Oh, another checkpoint. Gotta remember where all the secrets are. We're gonna try going for 100 one more time. This one says to go back. Yeah, you definitely... I think you get a transformation. The transformations are one of the weirdest parts of Yoshi's Island. He starts turning into all sorts of things. You know, a car, a helicopter... But the problem is that sometimes those transformations are like a one-shot and that's it. Like, what is the point of this? And that's 2 checkpoints really close together. I guess it's just, you know, second level shenanigans. But okay. What's this all about? Press select to display your score. That would be great advice if we had any items to use on that screen. This is just such a weird room. This is just like the nothing's really happening room. Okay, so you can morph into a helicopter by touching the helicopter bubble. And this is what I'm talking about. You know, these transformations, it's like, sometimes you really need to know ahead of time exactly where you're going and what you're doing. Otherwise, good luck collecting all the items that you need to before the time runs out. So let's see here. Like, I know there were some coins back there. We saw them. Like, again, you know, the verticality of the screen doesn't make that all that easy to see. If we wait here, will the bubble come back so we can reset our time? You also want to reclaim ricocheting eggs. Red one release stars when they break. Yeah, that's right. There are some different kinds of eggs too. Tuxedo Worth, you're preparing dinner? Well, I'm happy that it's something, you know, to entertain you while you do that. And up here there was something. Oh. Funny that when you go in like one part of the wall, you can see everywhere. Again, I'm not sure if I missed anything during this section. We probably did. Oh, and if you don't hit the block, it takes you all the way back. That's right. So, the red tint means it's not a red coin. I'm not sure how that makes any sense, but... So that's the logic we're dealing with right now. Is that when you see the red tint, you're getting a normal coin. And I did see something down here, it looks like. Oh, this is just, I guess, if you fall, you can run back? Interesting. And there's the block you can go in. Okay, I guess... Oh, wait, no, that's right. We need to touch that block. Or else we get sent back again. Okay. Well, it's good that we've had a chance to explore. What are we still missing? We're still missing 1 flower and 8 red coins somewhere. No, Shelby, it's all good. Again, thank you for sticking around. Hope you're having a good time. So let's see. Okay. I mean, yeah, we didn't need to get that. These. You can, again, I love that you can kind of tell. It was always hard to see on the Game Boy Advance because of the smaller screen, but you know, with HD, you know, so much easier. What else can we do? Oh, was I supposed to go up there and do something? We've probably messed up. I guess I should have explored a little bit more before we got rid of the helicopter. Or maybe we can do a thing like up here? Oh, there's 2 red coins up there at the very least. May or may not 100% this level, but I think everyone gets the gist of Yoshi's Island. And we're out of eggs, too. Let's see what else we got here. So I can jump over you. Alright, there's the last flower. We might not be toast yet. What are we still looking for? I think 3 more red coins. We may have missed them. Yeah, we missed them. But you know what? 97's not too bad. The way that other games, other Yoshi's Island games, the future ones work, is I think you only have to like collect the things that you didn't collect, or at the very least, if you beat a level with 30 stars, you beat a level with 5 flowers, the next time you replay it, you only have to get the coins, which is nice. Where in this one, it's like you gotta do it all on the same run if you want that 100 points. Alright, so we got an extremely ugly 197 on the map screen now. But that does give us a chance to do a bonus game. And this one is for 1-ups, which again, you really want those items that help you out in the level. 1-ups aren't all that important. But let's see, it's a scratch game, so it's all luck anyway. First is Baby Mario, very nice. And we got that guy, so that's not so great. And we got Baby Mario, so that's a 2-up. Oh, Kitsune! Oh, okay, yeah, definitely charge up those controllers because now we are moving on to... Actually, did I save? Let's go into a level. It's not that important anyway. All we did was beat the first level and then not 100% the second level. Okay, I guess, yeah. I mean, Yoshi's Island always auto-saved, so I guess that makes some sense. I'm gonna open up Super Mario Advance 4. We might as well play all of them. And I'm going to go to the multiplayer mode. Actually, one thing I think I need to do before we do that is we're gonna quit from this. I lied to you all. Because I'm going to open up the multiplayer room, and I'm also going to check to make sure I've added all the friend requests I've received, which I have not. I've even been receiving online play invites, and I accepted this one. I don't know why it's still there, but Kobe, thank you for the invite as well. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to add this from Sam. Very nice. And again, you can find my friend code down below if you'd like to play as well. I see Meowto's getting into the Game Boy Advance app. And I'm going to press the Play Online button here. So if you have me added as a friend, you should be able to go to this as well. And I'll show this on the big screen so you can all see. And the chat's a little bit over it. But on the left side here, you go down to where it says Play Online. And then if you go here, you should now find my name in that list on the right if you've added my friend code. And then you can join in. And we're going to play some Mario Bros. Lil Welfare, welcome. Kobe, thank you. Again, I'm really happy to see everyone having a good time. Again, if you like retro streams or even the odd, modern game, like I said, we have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online nights as well. Please consider subscribing. And I hope to see you in future streams too. All right, welcome. So let's see here. Oh, JVAG, hello. All right, excellent. So I know a lot of people probably wanted to join. What I normally do is we play a few games, and then I'm going to swap out and I'll allow new people to join back in. We're also probably going to play some Mario Kart Super Circuit. We're going to play a whole bunch of things tonight, but we're going to start again with that online multiplayer Mario Bros. And this is just saying some stuff like that. So let's do multiplayer. Checking that we're all linked up. So yes, everyone, open up your Super Mario Advance 4 game and go to the multiplayer option, please. Nintendo Girl Power. Yeah, it looks like it's full right now, but don't worry, we'll swap out after a game or two. If you're about to die, you exit the level and start over. You also use the frog suit in several levels like 7.2 and 7.4. Nice. Do I have to press... Oh, okay. I guess I had to press A. For some reason, I thought I was waiting for everyone to connect. This is the problem of... normally this is a game where everyone would be linked up in the same room. Okay. Wait. Oh. So is everyone good to go then? Alright, here we go. It's 4-player Mario Bros, everyone. Something I'm assuming probably didn't happen all that frequently back in the day. You'd have to own like 4 copies of the game. Actually, I think we've had this conversation before. I forget if the Mario Bros Arcade was one of those games where you could play it multiplayer if it was like a single cart. Or, if each person had to own a Mario Advance game. And did it have to be the same Mario Advance game? Or could one person be doing like Mario Advance 1, Mario Advance 3? But basically you had to have like 4 Game Boy Advances, 4 games, 3 link cables, and a partridge in a pear tree if you wanted to do this back in the day. So it's awesome that the Switch Online lets us do this. People like to talk about there being other ways to play these games and about the Nintendo Switch Online not being all that impressive, but really, it's not that simple getting everything set up to play some of these games online, so I appreciate Nintendo making it easy with these services. If I do Smash next week, yeah, we need to do that Smash Brothers stream as well. I appreciate, you know, everyone keeping that in mind. Hopefully we get an announcement soon for the next, you know, Mario Kart. You know, expansion pack. That'd be pretty neat. You're surprised by the smooth synchronization. So yeah, we've done quite a few streams on the channel where we play these games online. And with a few rare exceptions, the connection has been very good. We also do Mario Party nights. We did a lot of Mario Party 1 and Mario Party 2 game nights. You know, back when they were first released. And we're waiting for Mario Party 3 when, you know, we'll crank up that Mario Party train again. And you'll get everyone in there and have some fun with that. And I love all the different, you know, level variations and graphics in here. I recently played the NES version of this game, and it's very basic, even compared to the arcade version. There are so many things missing from it. There's a little bit of lag when it comes to the controls, I can feel. You know, that just comes kind of as part of playing the game online, but overall it could be much worse. You just pick up the other players and carry them around. Hey, Tuxedo Wars, I didn't confirm that there's going to be a Smash stream yet. But I do know who you would play as. I have a pretty good hunch. So there haven't really been any more modern renditions of Mario Bros. I think this is like the most recent time Nintendo kind of remade this game. I feel like it's due time, you know, Nintendo can make like a party version of this. Of course, I used to play tons of Mario 35 back in the day. That was like my favorite Mario online experience. That was such a great game. I have no idea why Nintendo would ever get rid of that. And yet, you know, they did. And then Pac-Man 99 came out, and now that's going away too. So we're going to have to do a few streams of that before it closes down. Oh no, I think that's my first death. And that's the thing about this game. Do you work together? Do you sabotage the others? Oh no, there's no invincibility frames. That's right. I thought, you know, maybe I'd drop from that platform and I'd be good to go for a second. Smash Brothers style, but unfortunately not. Wow, so you can just jam the player up through the floor and destroy them that way. Ooh, a friend request has been received. Nice. So again, after a little bit, I'll recreate the room, and then, you know, 3 new people can join. And that's how we usually do it here, so that everyone gets a fair share. Oh, David Ray. So Mario Party 3 on the Nintendo 64 app is unfortunately not out yet. Both Mario Party 1 and 2 were released the same day in November of last year, but there's been no sign of Mario Party 3 yet. And that's just what I'm talking about. Like, you know, you can say, oh, there's other ways to play N64 online. We don't need those Nintendo apps. But, you know, good luck getting 4 people to properly set up an emulator and, you know, be able to properly play, you know, Mario Party properly online, where it's nice that Nintendo provides that all for you. It could still be better, as it seems like it's a peer-to-peer connection. If there was dedicated servers, it would be nice. For those times that we did have really bad lagging problems, but, again. Oh, Shelby, thank you. Okay. I was frozen there for a second. So it seems like the other players have run out of lives, so it's just you and me now. Kobe and I believe. Absolutely, David Ray. Hitting that enemy right before another person kicks it, that is not nice. So, in this version of the game, I guess you just go on forever. I know there was another version we played where it had more of a battle element to it, but this just seems to be the main game with multiple players, and you know, that's cool. But I want to make sure everyone gets to see those other features too. Where did, oh, there you are. So see, yeah, you can work together. You can, you know, see who survives the longest. There's no way to see how many lives you have left until you die, which is interesting. Nicely done. Max Howard, alright, well thank you for sticking around. Oh, but yeah, like this is interesting. You know, you can co-op, you can fight. Just a really neat multiplayer thing that I don't think is seen very often. Milkman, bedtime here, 4:24. Whoa! Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you already staying up so late to check out the stream, and I hope you have a great night. What phase are we on here? Phase 12. Okay, we're doing a little too good. Again, I definitely want to make sure everyone else can get back in here and get a chance. So maybe we'll finish off this phase. But I don't know how that even works. Can I even pause? Do I have pausing power? I do. You can start over. What does what does that entail, I wonder? Or maybe we'll just see how far we can get. And that should take us back to the menu. Thanks for letting me get that hit. Battle next Kobe. Yeah, so that's if anything, maybe I'll just destroy myself, as I don't want everyone to keep everyone waiting. But this has been a lot of fun. You know, playing the game legit. But I think we need to get back to the more serious destroying each other that we all crave in the battle mode. So thank you for your understanding, Kobe. Very nice. Max Howard. Yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Oh. Okay, so this is the normal mode again. Oh, somebody reset. It wasn't me. I've been disconnected. Oh, okay, Max Howard. Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for waiting till after to leave the game. That means that there's one more spot now. Sam! Zorito, welcome. Excellent. So now, let's go to multiplayer again. Oh, okay. Maybe we need to quit the game. So let's all quit. So now everyone should be okay. So now Sam is in as well. Hello! Excellent, everyone. We're all doing great. Navigating these menus, which are kind of funky. Okay, so now let's go to multiplayer. And I think I just pressed A there. Okay, now we go to battle. And this is where you see some really interesting things that are not in the original arcade game. Level easy, fireballs, no. Handicapped. You can give yourself as many coins as you want to start. But I think we're all going to start even. And see, now this is where the battle comes in. I like this mode a lot. It's a case of seeing who can get 5 coins first, and then they take the victory in that round. So now this is when you really do want to kind of be mean to the other players, sending them into those enemies, knocking them over right before they touch them. Oh, is everyone else done? Oh, we got Yellow Mario still. Oh no, he's getting all the coins. Oh, I stunned him. And there you go. So that's how you win the battle mode. And all the palette swap Marios cry. So it's first to 5, which is kind of a lot. First to 3 probably would have been better, especially if you're playing, you know, with 4 other people. If you're playing with 1 other person, then I guess best to 5, you know, first to 5 makes some sense. But you know, that could be a lot of games you have to play before one person wins 5. So we'll go for a little bit here and see how things work out. And again, I definitely want to play some Mario Kart Super Circuit as well. Okay, let's see here. Kitsune Sam. I mean, that's what happens, right? That's what's going to happen in the battle mode. So yeah, so we went through all 3 of the newly added Super Mario Advance games. And again, there are not that many reasons you're probably going to check them out. Like the new features that are added into some of the games are pretty cool. The advance coins. Remembering which levels you've collected all the dragon coins in Super Mario World is nice. But I understand people who are like, you know, it's not that big of a deal that those games were added. I think just for, you know, completion's sake, having them on there doesn't cost us any extra since we already have the service anyway. You know, it's nice that they did add them, I think. And I hope that they go back and add things like Mario Land 1 and Wario Land 1 and 2 to the original Game Boy app as well. Because, you know, those are odd gaps that I'd like to see filled. Oh! Nicely done, player 3! 1, 4, 3, and 2. Oh, that is actually really interesting. I think it's just a matter of like who pressed A first, maybe? And there you go. So there is Bowser. I don't think that's something that you ever see in the original mode. And you don't defeat him, but he just kind of gets in your way. So you can also jam people through the floor into him like that. Well, player 4. Player 4 is good. I like how it indicates that, you know, player 4 is the one who's almost going to win. So we can sabotage player 4 in that case. Try and put an end to their schemes. Oh no! Yeah, Tuxedo Worth, that's probably what it was. You lose! And on the stat screen. So see how this could take a really long time. If, you know, each person wins one, and then, you know, each person wins another one. First to 3 would have been really nice, I think. First to 5, you kind of got to put aside your whole night to do it. But like I said, we're also going to play some other online games. If you want to play some Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Super Circuit, stick around, because I think that will be fun. Maybe even some Pokemon Stadium. We've played that online before. The mini-games are excellent, you know, to play with others. Whoa, that was close. So, I think that one thing that's unfortunate about this battle mode is that there's really no reason to defeat the enemies. I guess, you know, to kind of clear them out of the way. But it all comes down to collecting coins. So, to defeat enemies, you're kind of wasting your time. Kitsune-san. Nicely done! Nintendo was always really stingy, re-releasing various versions of their games. Mario All-Stars for the Wii, anyone? They made you buy it on a disc. But they put it with all that bonus stuff, which I guess was supposed to make it worth it. At least they're more chill. Okay, let me see here. Nintendo was really stingy. Yeah. Yeah, so the fact that, things have come out on Nintendo Switch Online pretty consistently is nice. Yeah, if they could release more games more often, that'd be great. I like, how every once in a while we still see an NES game update. I'm happy they haven't completely forgotten about the older consoles and made it all about Game Boy and N64 now, although that is where we seem to see the meat of additions. Nicely done, Player 4. JVEG. Very nice. And with that, 2 wins there. We'll do it. We'll see. First to 5. I don't think I've ever actually completed a full round where someone won 5 games before. Because again, it does take a while. But you know what? Today will be the day where we see just what happens when someone reigns supreme in the Mario Bros. Arena. Oh, and again, see, all that effort I was putting into defeating the crabs didn't even help anyone. No, we can do some live commentary then. I believe the blue Mario is player 4, right? So that's JVEG. The yellow Mario, player 3, and that's Kobe. And then Sam's player 2, who's green, I think. Again, it's very confusing. But looks like JVEG's 1 coin away. And oh, almost with the push into the enemy there. Where's the coins? Where are the coins? That seems a little unfair if the coins just don't ever spawn. And it's a great chase now. Like, look at this. It's like, there's just no coins. Okay, so I'm not sure if JVEG won because of the 5 coins, or if you were gonna win anyway because all the enemies were dead, or sorry, all the other players were dead. But nice job. Oh, Sam, you're 4th player? Oh, I've got this all confused then. Oh, because JVEG joined. Oh, okay. Because yeah, Max Howard left, and then JVEG joined, so JVEG became the 2nd player. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very confusing how Switch Online works. I wish there was a way to have more control over who's what player on Switch Online. Or, like, you can't assign different people to a certain controller slots. It's all kind of just left up to the program to do that. And hey, that's not very nice. So let me get this straight then. JVEG is player 3. Sam's player 4. Gotcha. And then Kobe's 2. Yeah, it doesn't say everybody's name on the side, so unfortunately, I'm not familiar with everyone's display pictures yet. All right, 1 more win for Sam then, and it's over. What a massacre. Ugh. So yeah, the best strategy is obviously just to stick around the top the whole time. Ugh! JVEG got it. We definitely need... Oh, hello! We definitely need more Famicom and Super Famicom exclusives. There's amazing 16-bit Goemon games we didn't get. Yeah, Ganbare Goemon 1 and 2. Those were like RPGs on the Famicom. And then, of course, there's, Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I don't think that's on Super Nintendo Online, so that would be cool. But yeah, there's still so much potential for games that could be added. And hopefully we haven't seen the end of Nintendo doing that sort of thing. But okay. I'm hanging around up here now. Waiting for those coins to show up. No, no! And then you get bumped from the bottom, and then I couldn't move. Nicely done, Sam. Okay, so was that it? Is that going to be 5 victories? Well done, Sam! So there you go, that's what it looks like when somebody wins online. And I think that's probably where we're gonna wrap that up. Let's see here. Let's quit. So everyone would have to agree, that's interesting. Because I think I'm done with the battle mode here. We should try some other games as well. Oh, everyone seems to agree. So what's everyone wants? I'm thinking, I mean, there's not really much else in terms of multiplayer on here. Oh, Kururin was cool as well. We'll try some Super Circuit. If there's anyone else who wants to join in, please post in the chat and we can do sort of a cycle where other people can play. I'll restart the room. Earth and Nintendo creative department now focused on handling these classic games. Unfortunately, it does kind of feel like an afterthought in some ways, right? Yeah, Sam, that was great. Well done. Alright, so go to multiplayer, multi-pack link. There we go. Well done. Versus, we'll do 100cc, why not? But yeah, Shelby, have fun and feel free to stop, come over to the Game Boy Advance games if you want to try and get into those. Otherwise, enjoy. Your Donkey Kong there. So yeah, the extra tracks. That's right. Oh, okay. So we don't have those unlocked. If you link up with someone who does have them unlocked, you can play them even if you haven't unlocked them yourself. Let's start with the basics. Let's start with Peach Circuit. Now, I haven't played much Super Circuit, so I'm going to need to get used to the controls again. I like how much Mario Kart Super Circuit kind of takes after Mario Kart 64, the pipe frame carts. It's basically like if Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64 are fused together. I'm just getting destroyed by Bowser in behind. Okay, I'm kind of getting the feel back for this game. And another red shell. Oh, or is that my red shell? No, it wasn't. Another red shell. There's nothing you can do when you're just being bombarded. Alright, now that I've kind of got the hang of this, the next track should be better. And 3 more red shells from behind. And just running into Bowser for good measure. And look at that! I don't think I've ever seen that. You get crushed by a thwomp when you come in last. David Ray, yeah, it is pretty challenging. Sam, you came in first? Nice! Alright, we'll change track. We'll forget that one ever happened. Again, once we're done with the Game Boy Advance stuff, we're going to move on to Mario Kart 64, I think, and mess around with that a bit. So, that sounds good to everyone. Be sure to stick around. And Kobe, yeah, you passed me right at the end there. Nice. And oh, I always mess up with the boost in this game. Clearly everyone else has got their super circuit, you know, under control. I'm still kind of figuring out the ropes. Getting used to this one again. Look at my most recent Mario Kart 8 stream. I swear I'm not this bad at Mario Kart. It's just that this game, you gotta adjust it a little bit. Hey, if someone had only used that lightning while I still had the star, that would have been a massive advantage. Oh, thank you! I want to look over and see who has subscribed. They must pity my horrible playing. But thank you so much! I'm actually kind of surprised at my ability to catch up somewhat. Is there like rubber banding where it just pities me for being so bad it made me go faster? Whoa! How did that happen? I must have entered the cheat code or something. RC Shaggy. Yeah, I probably do have a friend request or two that need to be added still. Once we're done playing Super Circuit, I'll go check them out. Again, is there anyone else in the chat who's waiting to get in? So if RC Shaggy, if you're waiting to get in, maybe we'll do another race, and then I'll rearrange the room. Oh no, I did not mean to do the same race. Is there a way to change the track like this? We can change track. Very nice. Let's try different cup. Alright, Mario's Circuit. Can't go wrong with that. See, this is just me. I want to have that victory moment where I come back from last, so I intentionally did that, absolutely. Seems to play better when I don't try to drift in this game. There we go. Alright, now it's my turn to throw 3 red shells. The voice clips just like Mario Kart 64 as well. Oh, look at that. All right. I guess third is okay. So, I believe the battle mode in Mario Kart 8, you can actually get the feather, so it is referenced there, but it's not in the main game. So okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go back to the game selection. Thank you, everyone. That was really, really nice. So we're going to quit that. And if anyone else wants to join in, play a little bit of Mario Kart, then we're going to do Kura Rin, tongue twister there, and then we will move over to the N64 app and play some of those. Oh, and RC Shaggy, that's right, I did want to go here. Become friends. Very nice, RC Shaggy. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Very cool. And Shelby, thank you for the ad as well. Alright, so now that you're added, you will be able to join those games. Let's see how this is possibly... Oh, that's not what I wanted to go to. Okay. So now people should be able to join in online. By going to that online option on the side and finding my name on that list. Assuming I didn't break it by going back to the menu. Kobe, welcome back. Yeah, anyone who wants to join is welcome to. Even if you were in the previous games, this was just the thing to make sure. You know, if anyone else was trying to get in, you know, that everyone has a chance. Shelby, you'd like to play some Mario Kart 64. So what we'll do is, fine, I challenge you, Kobe, to some of this. So this game was never released in North America. For some reason... Oh, okay, JVEG. Very nice. So I think what we need to do then is quit back to the menu to make sure that you can get in. And yeah, this is an interesting one. Nope, not adventure. And then the versus option disappears. Okay, there it is. All right. Oh. Okay, I guess we're all giving ourselves 2 hearts. Sure. So you're like this rotating post. And your goal is to try and make it to the end of the level without bumping into the edges. Oh, Meowto's joining. Welcome.
Ready?
And then insta-death. Okay. Well, this is tough. Yeah! Kitsune Sam, you love this game? It's a really cool one. It's very neat. Yeah, so Meowto, unfortunately, that's the worst, is that you can't let people in. Alright, so we're gonna go back to game selection then. Get Meowto in here. Welcome. Yeah, and that's Diego in the chat. And let's try this one more time. And then again, after this, we're moving over to the N64 app for some Pokemon Stadium and some Mario Kart 64. For those just joining now, we already beat Mario World, Super Mario Advanced 2. Which is pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, what's with the versus appearing and disappearing? Okay, so yeah, we should all give ourselves some extra health maybe. 2 hearts is pretty good, I think. Oh, how come... Why is Diego still not in? It says game... Okay. We'll try one more time, Diego. Oh, Diego, to get you in there. Weird. Okay. From scratch. I don't... I think we need to wait until everyone's on that, like on this versus screen. So no one go to versus. Make sure everyone gets here first. Is it going to versus automatically? Like, I'm not the one pressing that. Oh, okay. It's a weird one when it comes to multiplayer, but it looks like everything worked out in the end. I think two is nice. Gives a little bit of leeway. Hey! If everyone's going to 3, I guess we're all going to 3. Alright, rotating post, do your thing. Wow, you really gotta be on the ball there. Everyone's being sent back to the beginning. Look at that. Oh, green made it to the end. No way. Oh my goodness. What a weird curve to have to do. Okay, so maybe I should just hang out there for a second and let it spin before I attempt to do that next part. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait here. Can I... There's not really much room. Alright, so you do that. No, my goodness. That's tricky. But yeah, I'm assuming most people probably never really checked out this game. Again, it was never released in North America. So if you, I highly recommend giving it a shot if you have the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass. And clearly, I need more practice. Look at that. That's weird. Who's green? Who made it to the end so quickly? Okay. I'm so close. That was perfect. Wow. Oh, look at Yellow! Yellow did it! Oh my gosh, Yellow, you must have been like a pixel away. Time up! 3 minutes. Whoops. JFeg, you did it. Nice. 54 misses. Yeah, it is really interesting. Even 3 hearts could not save us. Oh, this is too easy. I say. My problem might be that I'm using the D-pad on the Pro Controller. I don't think that's what it was not made with this game in mind. I should get my my Joy-Cons out. I've mentioned before how much I just love the buttons on those when it comes to precision inputs. Wow. Nintendo needs to release a Game Boy Advance controller for the Switch. Although I'm sure it would be just as hard to get your hands on as the N64 one. I still can't believe they haven't figured out their stock issues with that. Oh my goodness! Oh, yes! There's a GameCube game as well! Whoa! I'll need to look into that. And green, nicely done. Alright, it's a race between blue and yellow. Can I move? Oh, alright, we can spectate. Here we go. Alright, yellow. Blue with the sneak attack. Oh! It's so weird. It is really difficult. So I don't blame either of you. Alright, we're judging you. Alright, yellow. Waiting for one more rotation. Oh, here it goes. Oh! Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Oh, no. So you have to bounce off the spring. That's how this one works. Is you want to touch the spring and then your pole starts rotating the other way, and that gives you what you need to get around the corner. This game is fun, Kitsune-Sam. It's rough though. It's a rough one. I don't blame anyone for, when you have a little bit of an issue. That's a tricky spot. That's really tricky. We also don't know how much time is left because the clock stopped moving when I beat it. It only took 8 seconds for the first person to finish. Oh, we can hold A to move even faster. Yes, 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 yes! Nicely done! Wow. Yellow Miauto, very well done. Okay, let's try another one. Thank goodness for the 3 hearts. Oh! Make it smaller, huh? That's funny. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like max length, really. I'm gonna go until as long as the hearts are. That's how long I'm going. Alright, this is gonna be tough, everyone. Here we go. Ugh. Come on, I gotta win. I gotta win. Yes! That's not fair at all. Poor Yellow, the only person playing legit. Oh, I win. Surprise. That's great, everyone, though. That's great. A really fun game. I really like that. So what we're going to do now is we're actually going to move on to Nintendo 64 Online, where we're going to play some Mario Kart and some Pokemon Stadium. So, again, get my friend code added if you have not. And we're also going to take a quick couple-minute break. And then we'll be right back with more games. And again, thanks everyone who's joining tonight. I'm so happy to see everyone having so much fun. And yeah, I hope we have some more fun with some Mario, or with some Nintendo 64 as well. Great job, everyone! So with that, I'm gonna close that app. Did I get another friend request? We have an invite from RC Shaggy, very nice. But I'm not ready quite yet, so I'm going to open up this app. And again, we will be back in just a minute. All right, thank you for waiting, everyone. Just another second here. That was cheating, but you know what? We had fun, and that's what's important. So I'm gonna connect to the online here. Wow, we already got Shelby and RC Shaggy playing it up on the N64 app. Let's see. So play while I wait. No passcode. So if you have added me as a friend, you should now be able to find me on that list and join our N64 room, where I think we're gonna start with some Mario Kart 64. Kobe, welcome. Yeah, the N64 library's been building up. It hasn't been as fast as it could have been, but I think it's pretty good, you know, especially in terms of what's available to play multiplayer. Sam, welcome in the third player spot. Keegan, it's going great, thanks. Hope you're having a great night, and thank you for stopping by the stream. We've been playing some Game Boy Advance. We beat Bowser at the end of Super Mario Advance 2. We beat the first world of Super Mario Advance 1, and we fumbled around a bit in Yoshi's Island. But we're having some fun with online multiplayer. And we're just, you know, playing some N64 right now as well. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Kobe, you got a 100% on your math exam. That's amazing. Congratulations. Kitsune Sam, Mario 64 is a good game. I'm definitely, like, you know, a little bit more used to it than Super Circuit, so let's hope that shows. Keegan. It's interesting. Overall, I tend to drift towards the newer Mario Karts, like Double Dash. When I play with you know, friends, all the times when friends used to come over, GameCube was the go-to console. We'd play Smash Brothers, we'd play Mario Kart Double Dash, WarioWare Mega Party games. Oops. So, yeah, we never really went to Mario Kart 64 all that often. Because it does have some quirks to it, but I don't think it's a bad game by any, like, you know, I don't think it's horrible. But I do think it was still when Mario Kart was developing. And Double Dash was where they really started to get things right. Because as you can see, you know, Toad kind of jamming himself into the wall there. Again, there's quirks in this game. You know, like when you throw a shell, sometimes it will just hit the wall and disappear. Like that's, you know, that's things that it's great that they fixed in later games. I don't think any of those red shells actually did what I wanted them to. Oh, I remember as a kid, I'd always try cheating up this wall. So I tried it again today, and it didn't work. Just gotta make sure you don't take it too steep, I guess. Alright, so we'll see if that blue shell actually does anything. Because of the way that the blue shell travels along the ground, even it can hit a wall and disappear. No, everyone's allowed to have their own opinions on games. No one should hate anyone for that. Whoa! Uh-oh. It's turning into creepypasta Mario Kart 64. Connection unstable. Oh, Sam! Uh-oh, looks like Sam had some connections on his end. And now Kobe's paused. So it's very fascinating playing this game, which was very, it was created with the intention of playing it in the same room with your friends and trying to turn that into an online experience. I don't think it works too bad, but obviously it's going to have some hiccups here and there. Oh, Sam got back in. Can you just, take control over Yoshi again? That would be really interesting. You're loving the slideshow, Keegan. Yes. Reset the game, blow in the cartridge, right? Okay, so Sam's back in. Can you control Yoshi again, Sam? You can too. That's interesting. I keep trying to do it too sharp to make up time, but I just end up eating it in the end. Alright, Mario. Come on, you can back up. You can back up. There we go. This was probably like the worst course. It's the worst first course we could have done. It is kind of a janky one. Not that they all don't have jank. Whoa. And then the bombs that randomly go around the track. What's up with that? Also, these coconuts or whatever they are that come and hit you, they're so weird. Okay. Somehow I took second place. I'll take second if I can get it. Oh. I see Yoshi throwing red shells at me, but the red shell AI in this game is so bad that they didn't even do anything. Wow, okay, we pulled out a second somehow. Let's not play that course ever again. But that's great, Keegan. I wish you all the best. Yeah, Sam, that's not too bad. So let's just get used to the game with a simpler course. Oh, so close. Now we'll see, will the blue shell actually do anything, or will it hit a wall first? Wow, okay, it's hitting everyone. Also, in 4-player mode, there's like no music, there's no track music, I think, when you're playing. Like, again, there's weird quirks that make this game very strange. Wow, I could have landed on either of those things and somehow landed on neither. I got hit by a shell and actually flew over that thing. That was funny. I don't understand who's hitting me from behind, though, if I'm the one who's in last. Alright, our only hope now is to take that shortcut through the tunnel. Can we do it? Oh, there's Bowser. Yeah, and in this game, you just, like, touch the side of a wall, and you lose all momentum. That was our final chance. Someone's just dropping all the fake boxes here. You know what? Kobe, you can have third place. Kitsune first, nice. How do you join? So when we have the room open for whoever wants to join in to do so, you just gotta make sure you get one of those spots by going to your Nintendo 64 app and then, you know, looking for rooms with people playing in them. Okay, we can try that again. Another course. I think Toad's Turnpike. Why not? I won't be the craziest driver on the road with this. And someone already got lightning. Oh, and I have a blue shell still, but I can't shoot it. Actually, no. Pressing the wrong L button. And look at that. You throw a blue shell, and it hits the side and disappears. That's the kind of thing I'm really happy they fixed in later games. I think I can just kind of phase through all the cars when you have this. Ooh, almost got him. I like this concept though. It makes you wonder who's driving all these other cars. This is a very realistic stage for Mario Kart. Okay, let's actually... Oh, blue shell hit the side again. I don't know how I avoided that. Oh no, Bowser got a star and then I used the lightning. That's not what I meant to do. Sneaky. But for those who like Mario Kart, definitely consider keeping an eye out on my community tab or through other means when the next Mario Kart 8 online night's coming up, because we just had one of those and it was a lot of fun. And that way a lot more people can join in. Plus, I think, you know, Mario Kart 8 is kind of the definitive Mario Kart experience at this point. It's really fun. It'll be really interesting to see if they ever even make a Mario Kart 9. Wow, my own shell ricocheted. That takes skill to be that bad. Thankfully, those red shells will probably like hit a wall and won't even reach me. You're thinking, oh, ooh. Shell saved me on that one. Okay, yes. How did I manage to run into my own green shell that I had shot that long ago? Okay, Toad still hasn't finished. Almost. Almost got it. Whew. Kitsune. Yeah, you're doing really well. Alright, we'll do a couple more races. Instead of doing Mario Kart 9, to just keep adding updates and DLC to Mario Kart 8. Okay, I guess I can't. Okay, let's see. Yeah, my prediction is that whenever Nintendo's next console comes out, they'll release like a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Deluxe. that it's, you know, a package that includes everything that's now been released for Mario Kart 8 so far, and then maybe even that will get additional DLC. Because yeah, it seems almost impossible for them to create a whole new Mario game, a Mario Kart game at this point. And the same goes for Smash Brothers too. Oh, Kobe. So Kobe's paused the game, and we're all kind of stuck as a result. So we'll give you a couple. We'll give you a minute, Kobe, and if you don't come back, we might restart the room. Because when you say, you know, BRB, we don't know if that means a minute, like 5 minutes, 3 hours. More Mortal Kombat news. Cool. So after this, we'll play some Pokemon Stadium. We'll check out the mini games there. Oh, okay. Well, that's why we don't pause, I guess. In the middle of a thing. I think we gotta start that again. All right. Oh, wow. Wow, you can't touch that grass at all, or you're just done. Again, janky Mario Kart 64 things that I need to reacquaint myself with. Oh yeah, you can't drift, you can't do anything in this game. And of course this course is really cool. Wait, why? Is it because I used a mushroom? Like, oh. I always forget that you can't even touch that grass or you're done. Super Mario World definitely feels like it has, you know, some unfinished elements to it. I can completely agree with that. Wow. I don't know how I keep avoiding the block. Oh, tried to take the turn too sharp. Alright, perfect. Can't touch the green. Not allowed. You can't figure out how to join the room, so you won't be able to join at this exact moment because it's probably already full. Oh, I was hoping it would be like a cool he blows up sort of thing. And then I would go on through, but it did not seem to be the case. Okay, so let's just get our Mario Kart 64 skills back. So that's how you drift in Mario Kart 64. Do a thing like that. You don't touch the green. You do that. Okay. Understood. Thing like that. Very nice. Still somehow did not touch that bomb. too early. Thank you for the pity applause. I appreciate it. I can just mess around all day. Let's go explore the castle. Why not? What do we have to lose at this point? So you go... Oh, of course. So you go over here. And you get Mario 64 Town. Oh, you can't go over anything in this game. Like, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool that you can come and see the castle from Mario 64? And sometimes backing up works and other times it doesn't. There's no cannon to shoot yourself onto the roof though. You can go along the side here and check out. And then there's no waterfall either. This is like Bootleg's Peach's castle. But okay. Alright, so putting this one behind us. Someone else can pick the next course. I'm clearly not doing well with my choices tonight. I think Donkey Kong Country 2's World 7 was rushed because it looks like they were planning on adding more levels. And quite frankly, there would be no reason not to unless they were time crunched. So, the thing about Donkey Kong Country 2, Donkey Kong Country 1 is 6 worlds plus the final boss. Donkey Kong Country 2, the 6th world is K. Rool's Keep, which ends with kind of the fake out boss room where he gets taken. So my way of thinking is that it's still technically 6 worlds if you just kind of take the last level, the level in World 7 and add it to the end of World 6, if you look at it like that. But I understand what you're saying. But yeah, that's the cool part. If you've never visited the website called The Cutting Room Floor, I think it's tcrf.net. There's lots of unused, documentation of unused content in video games, or features that it looked like might have, had plans to be implemented but never were. So definitely give that a look. Oh, my item's getting stolen. And again, so half the time you throw a shell in this game, it just hits the wall, and that's the end of it. So I think after this, I'll reshuffle the room. Kobe seems to... Oh, I say that just as Kobe picks up the controller. Alright, come on. The only way we can catch up is not if I do that. I gotta pull off an epic move here, like that. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. I don't even know where that went. What the heck happened there? Whoops, I apologize for that, everybody. Oops. My super secret strategy that messed everyone up. No! Thumb hit the minus button there. And I'm so used to the way to get to the menu being to hold L and R that, no, it's different on N64 because there was no select button. So yes, if anyone else wants to play, what you can do is enter the Nintendo 64 online app and make sure I'm added on your friends list. My friends code's down in the description. And then if you go to play online, you should be able to see that I'm there, and then you can join the room that I'm in. And that's how we usually do it. Bowser just jumping off, knows it's done. Nice racing though, very, very nice racing. Sam and JVeg. Looking back, it amazes you how many generations of video games were crammed between the late 80s. Right? It was pretty fast paced, for sure. Okay, so what we're going to do here, I'm going to go back to here. So what you do if you want to join the online session is, I'll also take that away. So we're going to quit this online session. Make sure my friend code is added. You're going to want to go to the left and play online. And then I will show up in that rectangle there, that white rectangle. And you should be able to join the room if you can get to it before it fills up. But Kobe, Sam, and JVeg, that was excellent. Great Mario Kart playing. And thank you for that. So again, we're going to play a little bit more Mario Kart and then some Pokemon Stadium. And then maybe we'll go back and finish off with the Mario Advance games, which are what this stream was all about. Don't forget that earlier we already beat Mario Advance 2. We actually watched the credit sequence. The first people in the world to beat Mario Advance 2 on Nintendo Switch Online, aside from anyone who had access to it before it was officially released, I suppose. But welcome back, Kobe. RC Shaggy, welcome. And there's room for one more. JVeg, that was really fun. Thank you for stopping by as well, and hope you have a great night. And Sam, excellent. Okie dokie. So let's play a little bit more Mario Kart. I think I'm finally getting back into the hang of Mario Kart 64, and then we'll play some Pokemon Stadium. But wow, everyone who's checking out the stream now, thank you so much. We have been playing the Game Boy Advance games as well. We did some multiplayer matches in the Mario Bros game that comes included with each of the Game Boy Advance, Super Mario Advance games. We did some Mario Kart Super Circuit, and we made our way over here to play some of this as well. And you're able to get in on the online action yourself if you add my friend code, and then yeah, join in the room when there's a space. Don't do Rainbow. Oh my god, please don't. This is a painful track. It's the same thing over and over again. I didn't even see that bomb. Oh, poor RC Shaggy getting hit. Everyone's getting hit by the bombs. Like, wow. Yeah, what Nintendo thought they were doing when they just made this extremely, flat track, I don't know. Stole someone's mushrooms. But finally, a track where I can't fall off the edge. Maybe this will finally be my chance. That sound. Come on, get Yoshi, get Yoshi. No! How does everyone else get so much speed? Maybe Mario's just not a good character. I never usually think in Mario Kart 64 about character stats. I've never thought about, who exactly is the fastest. Because they don't show any sort of stats whatsoever when you're actually selecting your character. So maybe I need to consider that. Because yeah, Toad seems to be the fastest. And then, my eyes have just cut the right side of the screen there. I see he's catching up quick. Oh no! Red shell comes from the side in this game. That is evil. There are Bowser mains in this game who seem to be cheating. Huh. Okay, let's see here. And look, you can't even throw red shells because they bounce right off the wall. And all of this, and we're still not even done the first lap. This is crazy. Like, there's no reason to even have shells if they don't do anything. Oh. Yeah, Shelby, if you want to join in, next time we have the room open for people to play, just check out that online section, and you can get in that way. But yeah, that's what this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What a bizarre course. Alright, so my only hope is to maybe get some lightnings. Blue shells won't do anything because they'll just run off the wall. Mushrooms and lightnings, and I guess stars. That's what we're after now. We got hit by a shell and thrown over the edge, which was pretty nasty. Okay, this is helping. No, this is helping. As you can see, though, the online play is not too bad. We have a little bit of lagging, but it could be much worse. I'm catching up a little bit. Yoshi, though, whoa. Yeah, Yoshi really understands the drifting in this game, and that's key. Maybe we could do a little bit of drifting ourselves. Okay, not too bad. Nice. I say, you know, the connection's not too bad, and then I immediately eat my own words. Okay, I see a guy coming. Get away from him. I mean, that's the one good thing about the track being long, I guess, is that there's lots of time to catch up, but there's nothing happens on this track. Nothing happens. Wow. Oh, a red shell that almost worked. I can't believe it. Look at it go. Will it actually catch anyone? Oh my goodness. Wow, it did too. I'm coming for you, Toad. I'm coming. It's a battle between you and me for 4th place at this point. I say as I go right into the bomb. No bullet bill in this game to help you catch up. Okay, blue shell. When can I throw this? Somewhere where it's nice and straight. Here. Yes. And look at that chain chomp homes in on you. Mario Kart 8 really did a good job reimagining this course because you're basically taking nothing and turning it into an actual Mario Kart course. And again, I've mentioned several times, for those who like Mario Kart online streams, we do those every couple of weeks. And they're a lot of fun. You can get a lot more than 4 people into them, which is nice. And this course does not exist in this form in that game, so that's another good part of it. Yeah, I can't catch a break. Nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. With that, I think we're gonna move on to Pokemon Stadium. that course destroyed me. Actually, you know what? Oh, driver change. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's go back to the menu here. Let's go to Pokemon Stadium. So for those who haven't played Pokemon Stadium minigames before, they are really fun to play multiplayer. And Pokemon Stadium 2s are even better. Alright, no game packs inserted. Unfortunately, that theory of there maybe being game pack support at some point. Now, who knows how that's going to go, right? I still think that we will see the first 3 gens of Pokemon on the Switch someday. Yeah. Oh, is it lagging again? We'll try. Why is Bunny? Had to go AFK for a while? No problem. Glad to see you're still there. Yeah, Shelby, it's because there's already 4 people joined, so whenever I open up the room, that's when you're going to have to try to get in next. But thank you so much for your interest. Alright, it's the Sandshrew dig. You press LR, LR, LR until everyone's ready. Until you get to the thing. So let's go. Alright. That's the one mini game I'm good at. You're gonna kick my butt on the rest of them. And see, yeah, it's working pretty well online. Ooh. Alright, what's RC Shaggy gonna pick? The Lickitung one! Sushi time! Kaiten Sushi. So in this one... Oh! Looks like it wasn't the right one. So in this one, you're just trying to eat the most expensive sushi. Whoever ends up costing the most at the end wins. And you can get combos by like eating the same one multiple times, so let's see if we can do something like that. Alright, let's see. Whoa! Well, Sam, you ate a lot of sushi. Well done. Alright, who's gonna get to choose next? So one really interesting thing that I did recently was I did that stream where I beat the entirety of Pokemon Red in one sitting using the 3x speed Dodrio Game Boy from Pokemon Stadium 2. So if you're looking for a really interesting Pokemon Gen 1 playthrough, that's one you might want to consider. I have all sorts of different live streams on my channel. Different games. Consider checking those out. Okay. So this is a memorization game. Down, up, right, down. Right, down. Wait, what? Well, one of my inputs must not have gone or something. I'm done. Third player as well. RC Shaggy. That's the problem. You think that you've hit the buttons in the right order, and if one of them doesn't register properly, then of course all the ones after that are going to be wrong too. And that happens more often than you'd think. Simon says, but awesome. Simon says, but with violence. Well, it looks like Sam might have taken this one. Nicely done. Sam wins. Yeah, so like I said, after this round of games, we're going to go back to Super Mario Advance. Might do a little bit more single player of that, and then we might do another round of the Mario Bros. Online, and then we might call it a night. But this has been a really fun stream. I'm so happy to see so many people enjoying it. And yeah, just hope everyone's been having a great time. Violence, hence the awesome, exactly. So yeah, so this one you use the D-pad to move left and right. And you just gotta ever so slightly tap on the thumbstick to throw your Ekans, but this was made for the N64 stick. It's very tough to do an accurate throw with any other kind of stick. Oh, I finally got one. Wow. Oh no! Ooh. Okay, I'm not even flicking the stick. I'm just like tapping the top of it. Like, look at that. Ugh. I need just a little more distance. No. Why can't I get it? Whew. That was excruciating. But nicely done, everyone. That was rough. Alright, the Rattata race. This one's always a lot of fun. So you mash A, and then you press up when you want to jump. Oh, I was so close. Sam, nicely done. Yeah, Super Mario Advance 3 was probably the most lackluster of the games. Oh, it looks like it's still waiting for you to finish sometime for some reason, Kobe. Which doesn't make any sense considering your last place finish has already been secured, but weird. Yeah, YS Bunny. So what I found is that you want to jump the second the barrier appears and not actually wait for when it would be kind of closer to you like you normally would if you were playing on the N64, but that's the way it goes. All right, one more win and I think Sam takes it. So let's see. Alright, what will Kobe pick? Ooh, the Sand Shrew again. This, I appreciate that because I've always enjoyed this one. Alright, I think we understand how this one works. I think it's just a matter of the Pro Controller has L and R buttons that are so easy to press quickly. That gives me a bit of an advantage on that one. But that puts us tied at 3 apiece, Sam and I. And if either of us win the next one, I think it's over. Ooh, what are you gonna pick? Ooh, okay. So, you have to press A immediately after Magikarp lands to make the Magikarp jump again. And yeah, with the input lag, this one's not all that much fun, but we'll see how it goes. Already you can see. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Well, we both get to be the champion then, I guess. No, I think you mean the champions. That's funny. And there you go. So that's Pokemon Stadium multiplayer. Again, the second one has even better mini games, a better multiplayer mode. So hopefully that one gets released soon. And as mentioned before, one thing that we used to do a lot of on this channel was play the Mario Party games. Those were so much fun to play online. And we'll be getting back into that, I'm sure. Once Mario Party 3 gets released, we'll probably do some, Mario Party 1 and 2 streams again. And then, obviously, a lot of Mario Party 3 ones once it's finally released. I don't think we're going to be doing that tonight, no. But again, Kobe, RC Shaggy, and Sam, thank you so much for playing some N64. That was great. But we're going to get back onto the topic. Everyone wants to play Mario Party 2. Oh, I kind of do, but at the same time, I think maybe we'll save that for another night. When we announce it, as a Mario Party stream, people are already confused enough when they click this Mario Advance stream and see Nintendo 64. So just for fun, I'm going to go back and play a little bit more Mario Advance, because that's what we're celebrating today. Keegan, have a great night. YS Bunny. Yeah, I played a healthy mix of both growing up, but I can understand, being more attached to number ones. Oh, RC Shaggy, you're absolutely welcome. Thank you so much for joining. So we beat Mario World 2, we beat Super Mario Advance 2. Can we beat Mario Advance 1 as well? Let's find out. Alright, so in World 2, how do we warp at this point? What are the warps in this game? Does World 2 have a warp? World 3 has a warp to World 5. And then World 5 has a warp to the end, right? Or does World 3 warp to World 6? I don't warp all that often in this game, so I don't actually remember. Also, this is nighttime, which is I don't think it normally is. Okay, I gotta get used to the controls again here. At least it saved all my lives, so if I play like garbage, we have a buffer. So, there are sometimes pipes you go down, and they have breakable blocks at the bottom, but I don't think there's ever any way to actually break those blocks, and it always bothered me as a kid. It's like, hey, what secrets am I missing down there? Again, love the advanced coins hidden in this game. It's so much fun to collect them. Also, what's this for? Okay. Not sure. Because that's not there in the original. If we go in and come back out, will that respawn? Wow, the potion respawning in this game is way too nice. In the original 8-bit version, it's like you get one shot, and if you don't use it in the right spot, too bad for you. You know the vases warp you, but the actual warp locations you kind of forget. Used to play this game a lot, and your Game Boy actually worked. Now it crashes a lot. Oh, that's unfortunate. It might just need a good cleaning, though. Sometimes, you know, the contacts get dirty. Look at that giant ninja. That's awesome. I'm just going to stand here until I get that star and see what happens. Toasted. This game is, it loves its exaggeration. It loves its giant sprites. It loves its, you know, the score flying out. It was just really meant to be a demonstration of all the crazy things that the Game Boy Advance could do. Where, you know, we looked at Mario Advance 2 and 3, and they're very much more, you know, cookie-cutter ports in many ways. With a few updates, but I really do like a lot of the things that they did to Mario 2 here. That you don't see in the All-Stars version. What's this all about? Oh, 1-up. Just for fun, I guess. You know, here's a 1-up for you.
This is as far as you go. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Need to get my angles down. Huh. How many people have so sadly fallen to their doom on those last couple jumps? You really like Super Mario World Advance and Yoshi's Island RC, Shaggy? Yeah, like, just being able to play those games on the go as a kid really blew my mind. Even if, you know, Mario World and Mario and Yoshi's Island don't add all that many new features. You can never, when Birdo falls, she's saying, I'll remember this.
Choose a player. Here I come.
If the volume needs to be adjusted at all so that people can hear things better, please don't be afraid to let me know. I know I turned it down a little bit at one point, but maybe that, but I think you were actually asking for me to turn something else down, so again, let me know. Alright, go to the left. Go more to the left. Yeah, that extra high jump you get when you hold down is pretty cool in this game. I don't remember if they hide anything in the pipes. I don't think so. I think it's pretty much like always just this shell. That was cool. Oh, yeah, this one has something. What is this? What the heck is this? That is weird. Again, just like such a random thing to add into Mario 2, but I feel like it's more of a wow, that's cool sort of, you know, thing instead of it being really that necessary. Oh, there's a mushroom I missed. Was there? Inside one of the pipes? Like you bring out the potion? Oh, maybe here. Okay, understood. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, we need to ride on that guy, looks like. Oh, so they're both quicksand. One's just like faster falling quicksand. Interesting. I think this door has another mushroom in it, and it looks like we could really use it. Yes, it does. Oh, I tried to get some distance with that, not straight down. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this game really hands out hearts like all the time. You know, they're kind of like this rare thing. Did I really throw that off the edge? In the original game that you don't see too often. You kind of have to get like a combo of defeating enemies with a vegetable. In this game, they just hand them out every 2 seconds. Wow. I don't know exactly what I did, but I did it. I'm gonna video that just in case. Anything here? Yes. I don't think you enter this area with a vine in the other game. I think it's another door like in the first level, but I could be wrong about that. You always use Luigi for the jumping ability. Absolutely. I typically always use Luigi as well. I'm just not you know, as attuned to him as I used to be. But you know, maybe next time we'll use Luigi, because I agree. I really like Luigi's ability to jump. Alright, that's 4 out of 5 ace coins. Now which side's gonna have the last one? Oh, we picked the wrong one. We can probably, I think, get that from the other side anyway, but... RC Shaggy, the online was laggy but fun. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Again, thank you so much for joining. Okay, what's this? Another freebie 1-up. Okay. Interesting. So remember, levels in Mario Advance 2 have 3 mushrooms instead of 2. Oh, it makes me go through this every time. So it's probably here somewhere? This is weird. I don't think I've ever gone into a door on the sand. Okay, there you go. Cool. So yes, one thing that you unlock if you've beat everything else is Yoshi eggs get hidden in each of the levels. 2 Yoshi eggs. And the only way to find them is by using the potion and going into kind of the sub-zone. And you find the Yoshi eggs in there. So it definitely adds a little bit more of a challenge, and I like that. So that makes sense why the potions you know, respawn so easily. Because they're so essential for that part of the game too. Oh, it hits you through the floor? Wow. Where am I? Okay, well first of all, throwing you, I believe, gives me health. So we're gonna toss you around a bit. I'm not sure what the connection between big enemies and dropping hearts is, but oh, whatever. So where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the right. Okay, weird. And that was like a moment where, because of the screen crunch, it was kind of hard to tell where to go. Oh, 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 okay. Do I need to go get a block? Are you just mad now? Nope, you'll still throw eggs sometimes. There we go. You know where every mushroom is, David Ray. That's awesome that, you know, you're so so knowledgeable about this game. Oh, so close to 777.
Choose a player.
Sure, we'll do Luigi now. Alright, and over here there's a mushroom. It's just a matter of we need to bring the potion from over here. Hey, I ducked under that. But again, thanks everyone who's checking out the stream. I hope you're having a great night. I'm jammed inside the mushroom. We started off by playing Mario Advance 1, 2, and 3. We've actually already beat Mario Advance 2. We beat Bowser. We're probably the first people in the world to beat Super Mario World on Nintendo Switch Online. Now we're seeing if we can beat Mario Advance 1 as well. Not 100%, but you know, still gonna have fun anyway. How am I supposed to see that coming from off screen? Alright, now I always forget which one it is, and it always ends up being the last one I pick up. There it is. The smaller screen also means that, you know, there's less area for you to explore in that sub area, I guess. It's kind of awkward, but okay. I noticed it almost looks like you could go down in these. I wonder if they hit anything. And this game just hands out hearts all the time. Okay, hopefully we didn't miss any ace coins. Here's a pipe that's not in the original. Is it going to be a 1-up again? No, it's a POW block. This is as far as you get. Exactly. Alright, well, there's no... Oh, no, shoot! I mean, I don't know what they wanted from you there. You kind of have to know that's going to be there ahead of time. But we're not going for 100% like I said, so we won't cry over it. I'll just cry after the stream. No, the coin, Kitsune Sam. It's very sad indeed. I'm very much a completionist, but I've already beat this game once in my life, 100%, so I don't feel too obligated to do it again. So yeah, this level and the last level are really just all about, you know, dig into the core of the earth. So yeah, there's an advanced coin. And it's unfortunate that until you beat the game, I don't think you can go back and replay levels. So like, we also didn't get a coin in 1-2. Because we were just kind of fooling around and having fun. But now if I decided, okay, I want to take the game seriously, unfortunately, I think we're out of luck. If we had wanted to, after missing that coin, I guess we could have taken a death. And that probably would have taken us back to the beginning of the room. So far, though, I think we have a no death run going, so I mean that's the thing if you wanna keep track of that. I think we also beat Super Mario World without a death. Again, they give you all these cherries. Meanwhile, I don't think you can actually take a star power into the boss room. I see where one might be helpful, though. In getting that ace coin. Where is the star? So, the star spawn music played. And then, I never actually saw it, and it looks like it's probably despawned, so... blame the screen crunch on that one. Okay, we didn't need the star anyway. What is this? Okay, I'll take it.
Now I'm a movie.
Phanto is so easy to avoid. Yeah, Phanto's never really been too much of an issue for me. Oh, you can select the level on the level select. Really? Okay, I will try that next time.
Step right up. Get you ready to get toasted.
Step right up if you want to get toasted. Remember, all toasters toast toast.
Perfect.
You love this game for the voices? It's neat. It's neat. Maybe an option to toggle them on and off, because I can understand some people not being into them. You know, Mario Advance 4, every time he picks up a life, he goes like, lucky! Like, you know, after the 999th life. Maybe you don't want to hear it anymore, but I do agree. Hey, look at that. Alright, it's good because we were really running out of lives there. I think we only had like 30 left.
Choose a player.
Yeah, see, I knew that there was a new boss, so that makes sense. The next Triclide, yeah. Okay. So pressing up, down, left. Oh, I didn't press anything there, and it took me into the level. So I guess unfortunately we can't decide what levels to play. Should we beat every level? Maybe. Maybe this will become Andrew's Mario 2 playthrough. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. Seem to be having good conversations in the chat. And the view count's nice too. Again, thanks everyone who's perhaps just found this channel, randomly recommended to you. You know, it means so much when people, you know, take the time to check it out. And if you like other retro gaming content and want to see other streams, both modern and retro, definitely check out some of my, you know, my saved ones. You might find something that interests you there. And also, I have lots of plans for future streams as well, so please consider subscribing. Wait, where did we miss the thing? Probably in the basement, right? So normally, you can go down to the very bottom here, and you can warp to world, again, I think it's world 5 you warp to down here, or maybe 6. Actually, it might be 6. Oh, see, how are you gonna know that? How are you gonna know that's there? But thankfully, we actually have a chance to get that one again, if we wish to. Alright, which one's the thing? I think it's 5 over, if I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, it wasn't. Not 4, 3, 2... Oh my goodness. Alright, it was 6 over all along. So normally if you place that potion here and go in there, that will take you to, again, whichever world it is. 5, I believe. Oh yeah, so we have to fall one more time if we want that coin. Darn it. There we go. I mean, it's cool. I like that it makes you kind of go out of your way to do something like that, but at the same time, it's really out there. Does this come back? Oh, it does too. Seems kind of abusable. Alright, so with that, let's continue on. Again, I'm not really going for advanced coin completion. I remember now that there is a shortcut coming up that's kind of cool. So I think we might try to take that just for fun. I forget exactly how they do it on the Game Boy Advance. That shortcut. Oh no, disappearing. All right, we did it. So what I'm thinking of is to the left here. Okay, so they still leave the clouds that you can just barely see. I wonder, can Luigi cheese this? Can he just, like... I feel like he can. I feel like Luigi... Oops. I didn't expect that guy to respawn. Like, you are supposed to place mushroom blocks on these clouds. But Luigi is just so OP that, like, he doesn't need any of that. And here's the last advanced coin anyway, the last ace coin, so we actually didn't even miss anything by taking this shortcut. In fact, you have to pretty much take this shortcut if you want that. You can also, I think, go in backwards too, so... Whoa. I always forget that the ricochet off the wall hurts you. Oh no! First death. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Exactly why it's funny. Interesting that it only starts you with one heart. So that kind of makes sense then why they put so many hearts around. But also a weird choice considering the NES game starts you with full hearts. One thing I think I just remembered is that you can also take off Birdo's bow in this game, which... Get some hearts first. Yeah, really, the problem is it's a really tight battlefield. So, you don't have much time after picking up the egg to regain control and avoid the next shot. Oh, and then the... Is that a thing in the NES version? Where after the egg hits the wall, it can still hurt you? I don't think it is. That's true. That is also a thing as well. Okay. We'll try Toad. We'll give Toad his moment to shine. He's good at everything but jumping. That great Toad voice. No, yeah, I have no idea where I am here. Like, it feels like I should be off by now. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. We did it. That's all that matters. And we have 10 coins. There should be an option to just skip the slot machine, because it takes forever. Hey! So, in Yeah, Doki Doki Panic is interesting because the whole point of the game is that you beat every level with every character. And in the NES version of Super Mario Bros. 2, I forget if you can choose which character you want after every death. I know there was a version of the game where that wasn't the case. Maybe it was the beta, where you pick a character at the beginning of the level, and then you're stuck with it until you beat the level. Where I think, yeah, in the final version you do get to choose in between each life. Oh, you can add to your bet. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so that makes things go a little bit faster. I like that. And I was mashing A, and we are now stuck playing this level with Toad, so I hope all of you are happy. Yeah, you really can't duck under enemies in this game. They're always at like a weird height. Toad's voice is so, like, surprisingly hilarious and not that bad to listen to. Oh. So I saw that ace coin back there. But I also want to go over here and see what we're missing, so... Yeah, he really does not jump. Now I'm worried that those things are going to hurt me if they fall through the floor as well. And this guy keeps coming. Where's the hearts when you need them? There it is. Very nice. For a second I was afraid the bomb was going to despawn. I don't think you can drop these through, so I think I've messed up. We got to go out and come back in. The delivery of piece of cake. Yeah, right? Does this respawn? Wow, it does too. You can drop the bombs down a ladder. Is that exclusive to this version of the game? I feel like I've played this exact same part in the NES version and made that exact same mistake. And either you have to be really precise or it does not work in that version of the game. What is this? Okay. Yeah, no big shell in the original game that bounces off of walls. Just a tiny shell that disappears like super easily. That knockback, did you see that? Oh, and I pressed A on Toad again. I'm so used to just like, alright, let's get back into the level, let's do it. At least you don't lose all your coins. Alright, that's what you get for that. Nice. These all bombs? Okay. Alright, which one is it? I think it's this one. Yes! Got it. And I think that they put the Yoshi egg in the other side. You just beat 3-3. Oh, you're playing it as well? That's awesome. At least I have all the coins, Kitsune-san, right? At least we managed that. Also, this is kind of funny. Because the screen doesn't scroll up all that high, you almost can't even tell that you can go up here. I was confused for a second too. I'm like, did I miss something? Alright, after this, let's swear to never play as Toad again. So I'm gonna see, can you pick up Birdo's bow? There you go. I don't know if that does anything, but it's kind of funny. And that's exclusive to this version, I believe. Not even the All-Stars version has that. Oh, that's true, YS Bunny. Alright, let's see about this increasing the bet. There you go. Well, we still just got a 1-up. Oh, I mean, it counted as 4. Okay, interesting.
Here we go.
Alright, so last level of World 3 coming up here.
Thank you.
I think there's a mushroom here somewhere, too. This level has some keys and some doors, some climbing, but it's overall not too bad. And that was just poorly placed. Yeah, it was supposed to go over there. The screen did not scroll as expected. That's okay. We can do it. We got this. We will be showered with hearts before you know it. Like here, probably. Wow, that's cool. Oh, and it keeps bouncing, too. Oh, God. Where does this go? Yeah, a few differences here than in the original. Yeah, the grass respawning is an interesting one. Maybe like here? No. Weird. Oh, and here's all the hearts that we could ever use anyway. Alright, so one of these is correct. I don't... Is it this one? I'll check the other one too. It's closer to the ladder. Diego, you're gonna go eat something? Sounds good. I always thought that there was like 2 doors in this room. Actually, was the other one up here? And one of them was like the right door, one of them was the wrong one. Look at that, that effect. Okay, closer to the ladder. Where's the thing? No, I still messed up. Interesting. Oh, they follow you. See, Luigi is so OP. Thank you. What is going on up there? Like, I don't even understand what those Sparkies are on. So the smaller screen does mean it's a little bit tougher to see exactly where Phanto is and what he's doing. This seems to be working out okay. Perfect. But Phanto comes to this room as well, which is kind of funny. Whew. So there was that other door I didn't go in, and it's possible that one of the ace coins is in there. One thing that is nice about the addition of that feature is that Mario 2 would sometimes have, you know, areas you didn't have to visit or splitting paths. So by having, you know, the ace coins that you have to go and collect, it gives you an incentive to go to areas you might not otherwise really visit. But again, this isn't a 100% run. We'll collect the coins when we see them. We won't rack our brains too hard. Like, so this leads back to, I believe, yeah, here. And if we go down, it will take us back. I might want to go back to get the mushrooms. Yeah, I'm probably going to regret not getting them, but I guess we'll see. Gotta have a star soon. There we go. Yeah, Luigi is so nice, because otherwise you'd have to, like, you know, charge up every single time. So yeah, we did miss one coin. Oh well. And I always thought this was funny, how it's like, it looks like it should be solid, and I see that up there too. Two coins hidden in pretty much the same way.
Now I'm a movie.
You want to fight Roberto with more... Well, we'll see. Let's see. I don't remember anything about this boss. Wait, I shouldn't have gotten that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is an all-new boss. Never in the original. Okay. Okay, can't do that. What else can we do? Okay, these are hearts, so I'm just wasting... So far, so good. I don't remember if this ever changes up. Well, it looks like it gets a little bit faster. Lots of waiting. Yeah, Luigi's high jump definitely really helps here. Five hits hopefully will do it. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was tough. And that brings us to World 4.
Here we go.
The Ice World. See, I have no control over what level I select, so I think you unfortunately have to beat the game before you can go back and do anything, which we're not that far now. I'm not even pressing any buttons, I'm just kind of pressing A and letting the momentum take me. There's probably a mushroom here somewhere. Although, you know what? I don't really want to deal with the flurry, so we're just going to keep on going. I think one of these is a potion, right? Yes. You like how it's glitching when you beat up the robot. Okay. This. I'll use that boost to get that. I was going to do it another way, but I guess I'll take it. What's all this? These pipes are not there in the originals. Okay, well, I'll take a heart. Seems like any enemy that gets defeated with a shell just instantly drops a heart, which is like super nice. And this is a little bit different. Nothing. 1 up. Cool. The 4th world, or for speedrunners, the 2nd world. Yeah, because you could have warped all the way here from 1-3 if you wanted. Yeah, isn't it weird how that level doesn't really have a boss? I love that bouncing pow block. It's so weird. Oh, I couldn't even see that off screen. Whoa. Okay. I think it shows up on the tail? Yes. That was kind of scary with Luigi's weird jumping physics, but not too bad. So there's a pipe in this room that will warp us to World 6. But I don't think we're going to use it. If we're going to use any of them, we'll use the one in World 5 to warp to World 7. As I don't know if we need to see another desert world in World 6. Or maybe we will. I'm undecided as of yet. I should make a poll. And we'll see what everyone else has to say. And like, I gotta watch the replay on that one. I think it was like a hitbox shenanigan. Yeah, I definitely touched a piece of the whale that didn't actually have any graphic assigned to it. And that messed up my jump.
Here we go.
This 1-up respawns, which is interesting. So that's the pipe there, where if you go in it during the subzone, it takes you to world 5 or 6 rather. What is this though? Like, this game loves handing out 1-ups. Oh, well, that came from off screen. With this though, we're pretty much halfway through the game. Again, the game's 20 levels long, and this is like level 11, so not doing too bad. There are so many differences between this and the original Mario 2 that it's kind of its own experience. It really is. Like, again, I haven't played this since the early 2000s when I originally got it, and I'm having a lot of fun. Whoops.
Here we go.
Let me see, what is the vote? 6 votes for yes, no votes for no. Alright, I hear ya. Why does this thing have an M on it anyway? What does the M stand for? Did Mario invent this? See, that egg didn't hit me while it was falling. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. It's alright, we'll use a lot of the cheap hearts that are hitting them. Oh no, shoot! I was not expecting that. The roof. It's okay. It's okay. Where am I? I'm so upset about this boss. You have no idea. Why can I not get this last hit? It wasn't that hard. I made it look way harder than it was supposed to be. Joke you don't actually know. Alright. Alright, well this is the fun one to use Luigi in, because you get to cheat past everything. What are these? The green birdo. Is that the one that never shoots eggs? There's a mushroom there. M stands for Miyamoto. Miyamoto invented that. I like it. There we go. So here's the thing that a Nintendo Power said, you know, even Peach can't cross this gap, but can Luigi cross it? Absolutely. Game broken. So we skipped the whole level. You have to go up one tower, down the other, and by doing that, you save yourself like 10 minutes. I did not mean to do that. I want to see what this is. Kind of predictable, but also I would have been very curious. And nothing up here? Oh, there isn't an ace coin. We got the first and last one. He sounds like Heat Miser. They call me Heat Miser. Like, I didn't expect this to be a Christmas crossover, but I mean, it is the ice world, so I could see that happening here. And now I can't even see where they are down below. Okay. So there's a glitch in some versions of the game where if you kill one in a certain way, the level will never end. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, the screen wraps. That's so weird. Were there any other blocks up here? No, there were not. Okay, well, we gotta be strategic. There we go. I'm too hot to touch. Sets everyone on fire.
Perfect.
They fixed that bug. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I thought for a second maybe the boss was going to be different, but I don't know why the bubble turned into fire either. Unfortunately, it's just one of those mysteries of life. But okay, World 5. 4 down, 3 to go. Shortest one at the end as well. Now, Worlds 5 and 6 are the way, when you don't... You know, if you're playing the game, you don't see these worlds as often as some of the other ones. When you're warping around and all that. I know this is a cool cave level. Wow, the one time they don't give you any hearts. It's kind of funny. Don't need it though. Oh. Alright, what's this all about? Well, if there's a mushroom, I didn't see it. Well, what is... Okay. That. Well, yeah, hopefully everyone's having a great night. Super Mario Advance 1, 2, and 3 coming out a day earlier than Nintendo said because just Nintendo doesn't like to stand by their word for whatever reason. Or I don't know exactly what their thinking is releasing it the night before, but here it is. There we go. Oh, I missed one. What? Maybe down? Oh, wow. Alright, where do I put this? Here? Oh, weird. You can die if you fall into a hole in this subzone. So you gotta still be careful, but okay, let's make a jump for it. Now, the part that's going to be really annoying is I know at the very end, you have to make a guess between left and right. Well, we saved the coins anyway. I should have tried to get back onto the fish again. I thought Luigi could maybe make it back up to the ledge. Do you have to do the whole room again? Yeah, because checkpoints are at the door, so that's kind of neat. But okay, let's see what we can remember. That was a really dangerous jump I cannot believe actually worked. But then we do something dumb like that. That's what the 34 lives are for, though, so I'm not too worried. Oh, I don't remember that heart there last time. Interesting. I'm trying to speed run. I should not try to speed run, I guess. Luigi's funky jumping, not made for going as fast as possible. But otherwise, again, yeah, I've always really liked this level. Just a nice waterfall in the background, making use of these log platforms. But again, if you're, skipping some worlds, you're probably not going to end up seeing this one too often. And World 6 as well, it's a weird one. Another desert world that most people probably don't pay all that much attention to. But we'll give it its time today, because why not? Can I skip that fish guy by doing something like that? Yes, I can. So this is where you can go over the wall. And you pick one of these. Is it the right one? And then, when you put the potion bottle down, Either if you picked right or wrong, you might get a mushroom. And we picked the correct side. There you go. Normally on the NES you'd be able to see up there, so you knew which one it was, but... Alright. So here's Green Birdo, as was mentioned. And Green Birdo never shoots eggs, so you gotta use any other resources at your disposal. I always thought it would be funny if the bow could be used as a hit, but I don't think it does any damage, even if you throw it at Birdo. It's okay. Now I'm a movie. It's so weird. Wow, 10 votes on yes now. Everyone wants to see more Mario. I can appreciate everyone hanging around tonight. And the Yoshi egg is on the other one. Interesting. You did mention supporting literally all of your future endeavors, so here you are. Thank you, Ruin. Hope you're having a great night. Hackin' quackin'. Hope you're doing well. Playing some Super Mario Advance 1 here. We've already beat Super Mario Advance 2. And Kobe, you beat Mario Advance 1 as well? Awesome. It turns into the Mario Maker icon. I guess he's saying I'm moving. But yeah, it sounds like movie. And now it's nighttime. Let's see, like this. Oh. Just for fun, what's in this pipe? Yeah, this one goes down further. Now, do I put it... I probably don't put it here. I probably take it back out and place it there. Oh, look at that. Luigi hanging on by his tippy toes. I see that up there. Oh, we already missed one. I'm kind of curious, so I'm just gonna see if we can go back. Okay, well, he felt like running off that edge apparently. Wow, that's an amazing jump. Where did I miss a coin? Well, it could have been like up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was hoping we'd get some sort of combo going with that. Palpuck, if I ever managed to bring those rolling objects out of the vase, their sprite changes to something weird. I've never considered doing that. Is that something that you can do naturally, or do you need to like hack the game or something to do that? Oh, I just missed it. Oh. And it's nice that any coins you collect, you know, they stay collected. And this level has a lot of verticality to it. Lots of things hidden upwards. Oh, I pressed A. I was sure I had enough height to do the high jump. Oh, one person doesn't want me to play all the worlds in Mario 2. Well, unfortunately, with the point that we're at, it's kind of... what's the we don't have much choice at this point. We've missed almost all of the warps. I think there's one more coming up in the next level. But we're so far in. We might as well play as long as I can pull my act together here. Okay. Serious time. I say as I flail all over the place. Oh, extra life doesn't come back. Oh. Look at that guy. I love Luigi. You can just jump over everything. And that's what we're looking for. Ace coins are never hidden in the grass, at least, so you'll know you're never missing one if you don't pick up every piece of grass. So this level has a section at the end where you just kind of do some arbitrary falling. I'm assuming one of the ace coins is going to be hidden during that part, and we're probably not going to get it because I have no idea where it is. But yes, to all those out there who, you know, are excited about the Mario Advance games releasing, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoy. We're currently playing Mario Advance 1. We've already beat Bowser in Mario Advance 2. It's done, it's finished, packed up into a neat little package, never to be played again. No, we kind of cheated our way to the end. What is that? That looks like a knife from Yoshi's Story or something. Yeah, it hurts. Like, what the heck is it? Okay, just please tell me that there's no guy on my side. There is not. The other guy's coming at me at Mach speed, though. Well, let me read a couple of the comments here. The original Super Mario Bros. Didn't release in Japan until Mario 2 in 1992, which is funny because it's exactly a year after Mario All-Stars release. So Mario USA came out after Mario All-Stars? I never thought about that. Oh no, a year later Mario All-Stars release. Yes, that makes sense. Hack and Quack, and yeah, the advanced games are a lot of fun. It feels like they definitely put the most effort into, oh yeah, I should have waited until they were all on the ground, into changing up Advance 1, because it was the first one released. They really wanted to impress people. Advance 2 is not that different from the original, in terms of, like, you know, added features and such, where Advance 1, it feels like they really went all out. Advance 3 is a similar boat. Oh, that's where it was all along. But Advance 4 was when it finally all came together, and you know, you get the e-reader levels and such, which really make it special.
I'm gonna finish you off.
Now I'm a movie. Use the force to get that coin. Is there rewind in the Game Boy Advance games? I wouldn't even know. It's a feature I don't even remember is there half the time. VVVVVV vibes. Yes, YS Bunny. Yes. David Ray. Yo, I like getting the mushrooms as well. But I don't stress too much over them either. But I agree. And I like, again, that they added more mushrooms in this game. So normally, if you take the potion up there, that will take you to World 7, but we're deep enough in anyway, we might as well beat the remaining levels. There's like 6 left. Mario 2's not that long. Of course, what made the original Doki Doki Panic longer is that you had to beat the game with every character before you really got the ending. Where in Mario 2 it was just changed to, you know, beat it with any characters you feel like. This is a cool level though that's, again, you don't see too often, especially if people are warping. You actually have to climb through like a tree. How many people even know this level exists in Mario 2? Probably not that many. Is that the first one? No. What did we miss? What did I miss? Probably at the beginning. Maybe I should have gone up where that vase was. Well, we got sniped anyway. So that will give us a chance to go back and explore. You also cannot B-dash in Doki Doki Panic. That is correct. There's no run button. And the music also loops a lot sooner. There's no like second phase to the song that plays through the whole game. So the music gets really repetitive really fast. Oh, freaking wow.
Mamma mia. So here we go.
Mario 2 is the only classic Mario game you haven't beaten. Oh, it's a must, an absolute must. And it's not that long either, so.
Oh, here I go. Lucky. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you.
I was gonna say, I don't know what that is, but it better be worth it. It was kind of half worth it. With the weird way the screen scrolls, sometimes it's hard to get the part on that you want. Alright, the mushroom was down there if we had accessed that correctly, which we did not. So we could have gone around the side here, and then the mushroom would have been there. Oh, but you kind of have to break that too. I guess we could have done that with the bombs on the other side, but we'll be fine. We don't need no health. I say as I'm probably going to really need it. Is there anything below? Like, what is all this? Time stop. Potion, okay. So, oh, this probably would have been to the right in that little alcove, maybe. Well, no, perfect. And for some reason, that wasn't the coin. Weird. Let me see, Diego, I'm a movie. Luigi 2001. This is cinema. Galaxy 2 is the only Super Mario game you've yet to beat. I'm in that boat with you as well, Tuxedo Worth. Okay. We haven't seen an advanced coin in a while, so I'm a little bit worried about that. But now we enter the tree. Like, I love how you go underground, and then you enter the tree. Like, this is such an underappreciated part of Super Mario Bros. 2. Dude, you need a mushroom. Only Peach can jump across that chasm. And we're gonna try it without. I beat Mecha Birdo without a mushroom, so we'll see what we can do. We did do Mario Bros with viewers. I'm up for one more round of it after we beat Mario 2, if there's enough people still interested. Again, we got this level plus 5 more. And it's not difficult, it's just a matter of getting there. And we're smelling the roses ever so slightly along the way too. Let me see. That didn't do anything. Whoops. Again, screen crunch. I didn't even see what was coming. So I guess that's what that POW block was for. We could have got rid of that guy. Oh, wow. So again, no big enemies. Wow. Ruin with the super chat. Thank you, the $9.99 super chat. Can't stay awake. Want to encourage this type of content. Take your pre-snooze donation to have a great night. But thank you so much, Ruin. And remember, now I'm a movie. Ruin, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and you know, just to see that you and so many others have been enjoying the stream, it really means a lot. And yeah, I look forward to doing more of this with everyone in the future, so thank you again. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. At first you had no interest in seeing a new Super Mario movie, but you recently heard there's a song in it Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad movie to experience for sure. But again, Ruin, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really hope you have a great night and hope to catch you on another stream soon. Hopefully this is number 4. Alright, we didn't miss anything. Although I have no idea where the floor is. Okay. That's a weird transfer to make with Luigi's kind of funky jumping. But yes, all of you voted that you wanted to see the whole game, and I'm happy that you did, because again, there's just so much Mario 2 that, you know, I don't see all that often. And this is part of it for sure. Alright, so instead of doing a transfer, if you're just fast enough, you don't have to do anything like that at all. And of course, I always leave the streams up so people can view them later if they wish, if they're not able to stick around for the whole thing. Alright, so we ended up coming here with 3 hearts. Hopefully it's enough to do what we need to do. Any day now. You wonder who voiced Birdo and if they're still active in the voice acting community. Aren't the voices so fascinating? Again, I don't know where they would be credited. Maybe in the manual? Alright, it's claw grip time. Luigi sounds like a monkey when he takes damage, says Diego. Yes.
You'll make a tasty treat.
It's just freaking Patchy the Pirate from SpongeBob. I did not mean to pick up that that heart. Everything that could have gone wrong about that battle went wrong in about the first 3 seconds. So I'm proud to know I speedrun my demise at record speed. And he doesn't have to do his cutscene again. Good to know. Now, part of it's like I don't want to touch that heart. No. Some of the rocks that he throws go into the hole, you let them go into the hole. That's the lesson learned here. Yeah, I understand what you were talking about though. I guess, you know, the more hearts for this boss, the better. This is a nasty boss. I don't know how I didn't take a hit there. Oh, it's not more than 3 hits. Shoot! I always forget that top layer of blocks you can pass through. Which is why I kept taking dumb hits, because I'm like, okay, well I'll jump and I'll be stopped by the blocks. But it didn't. So, you know, just... I like how he defeated him, and it has to go through the animation again. That's weird. Well, David Ray, as long as you got some entertainment out of that, I'll be happy.
You'll make a tasty treat.
Well, now we know what happens if you defeat him, and then die immediately. This is all just so I can show off my hitless run. Would have been nice if he was on screen there. Wait, he took a double hit there? That was amazing. There you go. Mr. Krabs from Super Mario Bros. 2. Well, he's dead now. Yeah, David Ray, wasn't that cool? It was worth the death to do that. Alright, just let me grab another water here. Oh, I thought I pressed it 3 times. Hey!
Choose a player.
But yeah, 5 levels to go. Thank you, Hackin' Quackin', thank you.
Here we go.
Why it's funny. Isn't it funny how prominent gambling, used to be in gaming? Like, you could have slot machines, you have like a lottery, and in Majora's Mask. But I think the thing about the lottery in Majora's Mask is you're not really supposed to gamble. You're supposed to learn the numbers, and then when you go back in time, you can actually do those numbers. But I mean, it used to be everywhere. Meanwhile, people always talk about how anti-gambling Nintendo used to be, but I don't see that at all based on NES games and stuff that I've played. Oh, if I was big, I could have gotten it. I don't think I actually touched that. I question whether I actually touched that. And now, of course, people tell me that in Europe, if your game has any gambling in it, it gets an 18+ rating, and that's why they took the game corners out of Pokemon, because that would have caused problems there. Which is really unfortunate. I don't see anything wrong with, like what's wrong with a slot machine or something in a game? Like, you think loot boxes are teaching, people good things? Probably not. But okay. We got this. But yeah, it seems like, that's aimed at the wrong place. I don't think there's anything wrong with a slot machine or a blackjack or something in the game. It's not gonna make a kid want to, like, run to the casino and dump their life savings or something. Wow, still no? This is really fast quicksand. It keeps messing me up. Well, I hit more than I wanted to. What is... Maybe Pokey. Pokey's probably the solution to this problem. There we go. Wasn't that hard. And this should get me that heart back. Oh! Shells in the original game break when they hit a wall. And there's a big sort of gap I'm dealing with in this game where I always expect them to break when they hit the wall and then they don't. But now we don't have to worry about that coin, we should be good. Someone said he sounds like a gorilla when he gets hit, and I absolutely agree. Alright, now let's remember how shells work. There we go. Wasn't that hard. Ratings boards are cracking down on depictions of gambling in children's games. Oh, I was looking over at the chat when I came out of the pipe. It's the 6-3 you can skip, right? I think we'll do that just for fun, because I love that skip. But yeah, I don't think it's this level that you can do that. This level is really interesting because it has this room coming up with all sorts of pipes in it. Also, I thought there was a mushroom here. Maybe that's the potion bottle in that grass. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to go back out, and I'm going to take one of these. And if I take out this guy... Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. Wait, it's not a potion bottle. I know there's a mushroom on this thing, though. So if you hit this guy like the very bottom, you get tons of points.
That's delicious.
Wow.
Thank you.
So yeah, the whole point of this room is you have to find the pipe that takes you to where the key is. And you think I could remember which one it is? No. I knew at one time I had a system of remembering, but I have long since forgotten. Oh no, no, I want that. I really want that. Ugh. Oh well. It's not going to be an obvious one. It's like, it's not the tall one. The pipes did not look like this in the original, I can tell you that.
Just what I
There is one with a 1-up though, so we found that one easy enough. And yeah, it's just checking every pipe till you get the right one. Also, there's a mushroom. Oh, what's this? What's this? I don't remember one with sand in it, maybe.
Here I go.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, leave the mushroom blocks where they are. I don't think that any time you go into any of those... I don't even know if you can go into them. They're just enemy generators, I believe. Let me see, Wild Eye. Because the game is supposedly set in a dream, it tries to explore the id, ego, and super ego. And, oh, that's a funny way of looking at it. I hope they had Game & Watch Gallery 4 soon, since it has 2-player that doesn't require both players to unlock the minigame. Yeah, there's some stars you can only get in Game & Watch Gallery 4 if you have a second player with you. Okay, which one should we try? We should probably come up with a system so that we're not trying the same one twice, but that would be smart. Oh boy, my favorite item. I was so happy. I was like, I somehow didn't get hit by that projectile. And then I forgot about the shell coming back at me. That's okay. We'll get a heart from this guy anyway. Amazing that you can pick that up. And it's like an insta-hit. We'll take this instead. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forget what this is. You get like whatever item you want out of it? That's so cool. We haven't seen any of these yet, and I forgot that they even existed. That's awesome. Oh, he doesn't even give you a heart if you kill him with a star? And I think these guys are going to respawn too, so all of this was for nothing. No, we did this one already. Wait. There's an item in the mushroom block. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Oh, RC Shaggy, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. Rob Shadow... Oh, no, I pressed A by accident. Rob Shadowman DLC. Yes, so even though Nintendo said that they're coming out tomorrow, they for some reason came out at 9 PM Eastern time today, so that's why we're checking them out now. Alright. Where is the key? Let's just start from the left. It's not this one. I don't need to pick up every single grass. It's obviously not going to be the key. Again, at one time I could have told you exactly where that key was, but I have since forgotten. So it's not one with the mushroom on it, so we'll try this one. It's not that one. Nice of the Ferris wheel to kind of just, take you in, and then take you back out. Not that one. I don't think it's going to be one with sand in it, but I'll double check. Again, this might even be the same sand one that I did. Yeah, it is from the looks of it. You think the key is in the 5th or 6th from the far right? Yeah, I remember it was like something you could count like that, so that sounds good to me. We're working our way there. Oh, there is a second one with sand, but again, I don't think it's one with sand. It's past the second snake. Okay. Sand again. This one was the one with the snake. Not that one. Okay, so we'll go past the snake then. Where is it? Like, wow. Did I end up doing this one? Ugh. Now I'm confused again. Oh, it is in one with sand. Okay. I was under the impression it was not. This is definitely going to help you when you play the level. I suffer, so you don't have to. Okay, we'll try this one. Is there sand in the NES game as well? I don't remember that. Alright, this is gonna somehow come back to bite me, I know it. I could feel it coming. At least I got that much. And there it is. Thank you everyone for your assistance. Oh, he loops! He loops from one side to the other. I wasn't prepared for that. It did bite. I just want a heart. Again, of all the weird conveniences that this game provides, I think the weirdest thing it does is not fill your health to at least 2 hearts every time you respawn. That's not where I meant to go down. It's just such a weird decision. Because, I mean, I guess the logic is, in other Mario games, you start off small when you respawn, right? But it's just such a weird change I'm not used to. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, then again, doors act as checkpoints, so we never have to go through that room again. I'm a movie. Whew. That shouldn't have been that hard, but we always find a way to make things harder here, don't we? You can kill Phanto with the star? I don't know if I've ever done that. Okay, 4 to go. 4 levels to go. And again, World 6 is like the one on... Wow, we went from not finding any of these to suddenly they're everywhere. Alright, so this level's all about riding these albatross guys from one side to the other. Definitely not the most fun with all the screen crunch, but we'll make it work. And also, Luigi's jumping. Oh. Like, I don't know if I should just fall down and try to get that. Okay, well, we survived. That's the important thing.
Over the cage. That's the grade. Yeah.
I remember this being one of the trickiest levels for me as a kid to get all of the advanced coins in. Or ace coins, or whatever you prefer to call them.
Yay.
Like, you need to have a guy in that exact spot to pick that up. Look at this wall. Oh, okay, that guy's the right height. This is gonna cause us some trouble with this this Panzer, though. This Panzer Dragoon Saga coming up. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. Don't ask how I just did that. Oh, I think there's another coin up there, too. Ugh. It never ends. This is probably going to be number 4? 5? Alright, let's do it. You're going down, ninjas. Okay. Any more albatrosses? Or it's done. We're at the end of the level now. Oh, no. We can go back still. I don't know why I'm trying to get all the advanced coins. We've already missed a few. I guess I just want to see if I can do it. Andrew clutch moment. Yeah, this level's had a few of those. All luck. Oh, everything's above me, I guess. Again, that... Wow.
Thank you.
I mean, I would love one flying the other direction, but I'm sure this is consuming all of the sprite memory at the moment. All like 17 of these guys. Alright, well I'm on top of the wall now. Good to see that Nintendo accounted for someone being able to do that. I didn't like fall through. Okay, if they would like to fly in the other direction, that'd be great. Okay. Suddenly wall of albatross. I love it. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. Hopefully this is high enough? No, it still doesn't seem very high. Like I can see that.
Just what I needed.
After the last level, I guess I needed a good one to make up for it. So take that.
I'm ready for you this time.
All right. This is like dropping an anvil on the Roadrunner or something. Just come right where I want you.
Now I'm a movie. Bravo.
The missing 8th frame. Yeah, that's right. There is something incorrectly animated about them, isn't there? Does Birdo ever give up? Rekusu. No, it does not seem to be the case.
Here we go.
Alright, 6-3. Again, just because there's a shortcut and I think that taking shortcuts is fun, we're going to take this one coming up. Do any of these actually have a thing? Guess not. So you're supposed to proceed to the right, but that's not how we do things here, so we're going to go down here, wait until Luigi's face is just scraping that wall, and then just keep mashing A so that you don't go too deep, and you can skip like half the level. Rob, right? Yeah, it's a really different experience, and honestly, you know, there were people pointing out, it's like, you know, why even put these on Nintendo Switch Online if we already have them on all those other consoles? But I think it's different enough that I'm happy they did. Whoa.
Mamma mia.
Again, I had that one good level, and now I have to suffer as a result of it. For about 10 seconds there, it looked like I remembered how to play video games. I don't know what it is, all of a sudden the jumping is just throwing me off. Okay. And already to Birdo.
I'm gonna finish you off.
I thought maybe I could just squeak up through the floor and throw it at her, but it did not work.
Here we go.
In real life, you could never swim under a quick... Exactly, right?
I'm gonna finish you off.
Wow, I remembered it being a shortcut. I didn't remember it skipping, like, the whole level. No, you can't duck because the eggs ricochet off the wall and still hurt you.
Here we go.
And they really don't give you any health pickups, which is interesting.
I'm gonna finish you off.
And that makes this considerably harder than the original game, because normally, again, when you respawn in the original game, you don't start with only one heart. I was trying to get that one. There we go. But that's not it, of course. The third level of every world has an extra boss. And we only have 2 hearts to do it, but it's Mouser again. Sounds like Bugs Bunny. Man, I always think I'd have it just high enough to land on the platform, but not quite. All right, 1 world to go. Oh, YS Bunny, that's a good one, yes. This is a reference to that scene in the Clockwork Orange says Wild Eye. I love it.
Choose a player. Here we go.
All right, everyone, 2 levels to go. World 7 cut short for whatever reason.
Here I go.
All right, and just like that, we've already skipped half the level. So you're supposed to go all the way to the right, and then you hit a dead end and not know where to go, when the solution is actually that you have to go over the wall to the left. It's very clever, but I've seen that one before. Yeah, I'll stock up on as many hearts as I can. So the thing about the final level in this game is that it's a split path. You literally have 2 different options on how you play through the final level. And I know that in the NES version, you know, there's like 1 heart on each path, 1 extra heart. Because you know there's only 2 mushrooms instead of 3. I don't know where the 3rd mushroom is in this game, I forget. So I'm assuming, hopefully we can get at least 3 or 4 hearts to help us deal with that. Yeah, the star here would be really nice. I think I actually could have skipped this by jumping over the wall, but I forgot. Oh my goodness. "7-1 is very Kid Icarus." I like that. You're very right. See, I think I could have gone over this wall anyway, but we did it the hard way, just for fun. After all the other skipping I've been doing, I guess, to make up for it.
Here I go.
Where did it go? Oh, okay. Again, you would normally have to do a whole bunch of stacking shenanigans here. I think it's significantly reduced as a result of us playing as Luigi, but we'll see. Again, because the screen is so short, I can't even see where I have to go, but that seemed to have worked. But yeah, we're approaching the end game. Thanks everyone who's been sticking around till the end. Hope you enjoy. I say as I'm about to get destroyed here. Ooh, what do I do with this? Really? I have no idea what that's for then. But it's okay, we made it to the top anyway. What's with those guys? I would love that heart, but it didn't love me.
I'm ready for you this time.
Wow, okay, I'll take it. I also see the last ace coin in the boss room. That's rare. Last level, everybody! So with beating this, that will mean we beat both Mario World and Mario 2 tonight. Yoshi's Island, on the other hand, a significantly longer game. I don't think we'll be squeaking that one out, but again, this has been a wonderful stream. I'm really happy everyone's been having fun with it, joining along. I don't think this building is here. In the original, maybe. This beginning part feels a little bit different for whatever reason. Wow, that was definitely a hit, and I probably should have taken a hit there too, but I won't complain, I guess. Now I will. I just really wanted to see what was up here. And you cannot go over the wall. Actually, I am on top of the wall right now. So this is going to cause big problems when I come back down, isn't it? So again, this level has two paths, an up path and the down path that all end up meeting up later. And they're both quite long, so you really are, you know, missing half of the level unless you purposely backtrack and take both of them. So there's the down path. And I'm assuming that to get all the ace coins, you probably have to take both paths. And then here's the up path. I usually do the up one, so I guess that's just what I'll do. And that's an easy ace coin to get. So maybe the other one's given like right at the beginning too. And that reduces the amount of replaying you have to do. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Was that guy even there before? Let's check it out. And again, I'm less familiar with this path, although now I'm kind of curious. Ooh. I should have been getting the stars for, or the cherries for a star, but that would actually make some sense. Okay, well, no ace coins in that room. Palpa, go up until you get a mushroom, then back downwards. That's what you do. Well, see, that would have been very smart. King Wart, here we come. Please get at least one mushroom in 7-2. Again, I'm sure we'll come across one on this path. Piece of cake. Okay, let's see. What else we got going on here? I know there's a mushroom in this room, I think. Like here. You go in this door. And yeah, there's definitely a mushroom in this room. Oh, but not that. And because of the freaking Mario Advance screen scrolling, I think the good part, though, is that I believe the potion will reappear, which it will not in the NES versions. That guy reappears, too. But see, I appreciate that the screen always tries to put so much in front of you, because there's nothing worse than, you know, not being able to see where you're going. But at the same time, it does some weird scrolling shenanigans at times. Okay, 3 hearts. That's pretty good, I think. And again, I don't know where the additional one is that was added in for Mario Advance. And was not in the original. So it's possible we'll run into that one as well. Oops. Okay, well. We almost destroyed ourselves. Is that going to be stuck inside the wall? No, I can get it if I time it right. Now, was it worth taking 2 hits for that? Probably not. Oh, okay, so this is a mushroom that is not in the original game. And it looks like we picked the right path then, because it meant that we could get that. So 4 hearts. No problem then. Dealing with anything else coming up. No more ace coins in the wild though, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Maybe this is like the path with more mushrooms, but less ace coins. Something along those lines. Also, these guys aren't fun. Alright, we're climbing on up. And that was a miss jump. Oh, there's one. What number will it be though? That's the question. Ooh, somewhere in the middle we have missed something. It was probably on the other path then. In fact, I can probably guess the exact room it was in. It's probably in that outdoor room where you climb down the side of the building. Okay. Do these Starman, interesting, do the Starman jingle play as well? 4 hearts is good though. If you were the one playing, you'd go back and get the 3rd mushroom, but you can do whatever. Yeah, we're gonna see. Again, considering the other ace... This Birdo. Is there any reason to defeat this Birdo? I don't think so. Alright, so we're in this room now. And there's an ace coin right there. That could be the one that I'm missing. In fact, it's most definitely the one that I'm missing. No! Alright, so now we're on the other path. And we're gonna descend again. This has to be where the other ace coin is. I'm actually not gonna pick anything up. Leave it for the climb back. Whoops. And again, if we're going where I think we're going, we're gonna get another mushroom anyway. So that'll be good for giving us more health. So in that door, that's where we're going. So we ended up essentially playing both paths. We got the full Wart's Castle experience. I'm guessing it's going to be here somewhere. There it is. I don't know if that was just a good guess or if my memory was kicking in there. From when I played this way back. Again, 2001. Can you believe this game is 22 years old? Oh my goodness, every time. And now it's just a matter of getting back and not accidentally re-entering the door that we just left. But overall, I've always really liked this final level. And it's funny, is I've actually been thinking recently about how much I like this level in regards to something that I might discuss at some point. So it's funny that we're playing it here. And you can all see as well that it's, for a final level in a Mario game, it's pretty involved. And of course, it makes it even longer since we're doing the multiple paths here. But I think it was worth it to get the full experience. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thank you.
I don't know what I'm doing. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, that was silly. Hopefully this is a heart. Yes.
Thank you.
This is a little bit tougher when you can't see what's above you, but we may do. And I think this is back to where we were. Okay. Close enough. No heart from that?
Thank you.
Okay, so
Gonna finish you off.
there's a Birdo that you defeat, and it drops a key. And I'm guessing this is the one. In the NES version, you can see that the Birdo is holding the key, I believe. But in this case, it's either I'm wrong about it being this one, or it just for some reason does not show that Birdo's holding a key. Which kind of makes this part more cryptic than it would have otherwise been. Yeah, like, how would you know that if you hadn't played the NES version first? Oh, there's a heart I could get.
You've come a long way.
I mean, you're supposed to be dead. Oh no, it booted me through the ceiling. I don't know if that's ever happened to me. So do I have to defeat Birdo again?
Gonna finish you off.
This is interesting anyway. Yeah, okay, the key came back. Alright, one hit going into this room. Okay. It happened again. I don't remember that being an issue. I really don't.
You've come a long way.
Oh, the hearts come back. Interesting. What is this, like 5th time's the charm? But we'll get it. We'll get it. Like, you know, there's knockback in games like Castlevania or Mega Man, and then there's knock up in Super Mario Brothers 2. Ugh. Oh, hit by the ricocheted egg. We should start us right at the same room anyway. Oh, so yeah, you're right. I should throw the key, and then I won't have an issue. See, these are the big brain moments I appreciate. Thank you. Whoa, I was looking over at the chat for a second there, which that was like the worst time I could have looked over at it. But I was going to try anyway. Okay.
Here we go.
Wait, we have finished you off like 14 times already. And that was probably the worst place I could have put the key. Wait a minute. Ugh. So for all of you who just joining, we have never played this part before. It's completely new. This is extremely excellently made content. Oh boy. Alright, well, we got it back. And that's like Mega Phanto too, right? No, no, no. In all fairness, they could have made it so that the key doesn't despawn that fast. Every time I hit those, I hit something that gets me up there. And it's funny because I don't remember ever in my life having this issue, so I'm not sure what I'm doing today that I've just never done before that's causing this. I mean, it's probably because I keep doing the same thing, hoping that it works the next time, even though that's not how things typically work. But I don't see going under those Sparkies working. It looks like you kind of have to go over. Does the key defeat them? I don't think it will. There, that's it. Take a hit. Tank it. Not the solution I was hoping for, but it's the solution we got. Oh yes, this room, everybody. He's a movie. He's got to defeat this big bird face now. Alright everyone, here we go. Are these hearts? I'll take them. Final boss. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so to defeat Wart, you gotta throw stuff in his mouth when it's open, like that. And you do that like 6 times? It's a lot of times. No hit run, there we go. Yay, everybody, we beat the game. And we got all the ace coins on the last level, so I'm happy about that. But that's Super Mario Advance 1 without all the all the ace coins, but we got close. But every level, so there's that. Thank you, Diego, thank you. Thank you, everybody. That was great. I'm happy everyone wanted to see the whole thing. I didn't think going into the stream that I would be beating 2 of the games tonight, but there you go. MVP is Luigi with the 14 level clears. Toad actually got 2, which is kind of funny. I don't usually ever use Toad. What a grim ending, says Wild Eye. Yeah, he really got beat up. What? It was a dream? I've never seen this before. You can really see that out of place pixel when on the covers, kind of below Mario's mouth there, you can see all the imperfections when you play in HD. But with that, that's probably... No, actually, no, wait a second. Hack and Quacken had a question there. Let me see. But there you go. That's the credits of... Well, the credits-ish. It's all the characters that appeared. I don't think there's like a real credits, though. The names? Oh, actually, I think this game does have one. It's always hit or miss when it comes to NES if there's like a real credits roll or not. But this was a lot of fun, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around while we beat Super Mario Advanced 1, Super Mario Brothers 2. Again, haven't played this in like 2 decades. So it was really cool to experience again. There's some really neat stuff that they did with this game, and it makes it worthwhile to play, even if you're more familiar with Mario 2. The screen crunch is the only thing that kind of hurts it. But we dealt with it. We dealt with it. You think Mario dreamed it first, and then it happened to him. They really need to make another Mario game like this. It can be a dream again. You know, go fight Ward or something. Like, that'd be so cool. Ostro shown Birdo. Tweeter existed before Twitter, yes. And look at that. Roberto. You know, all these new enemies, too. Triclyde. And... Wart. EO. Rob Shadowman DLC, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really fun one. Again, we covered everything. We played all the games, we beat 2 of them, we even played some N64 in there. It was just a great night overall, and I appreciate everyone who hung out and stuck around. And Ruin again with the super chat, that meant so much. Thank you. If you come back and watch this after. But again, everyone, I'm gonna let you go. Take care. I've already kept you up pretty late. How long was this? 5 hours pretty much. Wow. But he force-fed veggies to kill it, yes. But again, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out in the chat, for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. If you want to see more retro game stuff, definitely consider subscribing. Even some modern stuff, too. Again, we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe some nights online and have a lot of fun with that. So, yeah, check out my channel if you haven't. I'd really appreciate it. But otherwise, take care, everyone. Yeah, 5 hours. I can't believe it either. You can hear my voice going. So take care, and see you later, everybody. Actually, if we press start... Okay. I just wanted to make... Oh, then there's the Yoshi egg on the title screen. Spoiled for you all. This is actually the origin story of Yoshi, if you can believe it. No. What's the order of... What's the timeline? This? Yoshi's... No, it couldn't be this before Yoshi's Island, because he's a freaking baby. Anyway. It's late at night. See you later, everybody.
What?